It's time for Castlemania. This year is Castlemania Legacy, a collection of games indie games mostly, focusing on games that carry forward the spirit of Castlevania beyond the franchise, since we're not getting new Castlevania games anytime soon, Haunted Castle Wizard notwithstanding. Today we're starting with a game that is no stranger to most of you, Timespinner. This is a game I plan to spend 2 streams on. I could probably beat it in 1 stream if I was really focused, but I'm going to try to do all quests today. Before I get started though, on a bit of a more serious note, I found out recently that it was announced, rather, that Shutaro Ida, who has been with the Castlevania series at least since Aria of Sorrow, maybe longer, and became much more involved during the DS trilogy, and went on to direct Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, has been diagnosed with cancer, and as a result has stepped back from development of the sequel to focus on his recovery. So this Castlemania goes out to Ida-san. May you have a swift recovery. May go on to make many more games. With that out of the way, complete Tonal Whiplash here. Let us begin. New game, baby. No, normal mode. Fuck it. The amount of I didn't do the first load. Planet Windaria, 1062 AE. I almost say 880. I need to not skip every cutscene. It's gonna be hard. There. Okay, I think everything is ready. Oh goodness, did I forget anything? Mare. Or is it Mare? Probably Mare, Marilla. Is this so important? I'm sure I've forgotten something. I'm sure it'll be fine, Marilla. You didn't need to go to all this trouble for me. Don't be silly. You've been chosen to be the next to join the Time Messengers. Of course I'm going to go through all this trouble. Everyone is so excited for you. We have to have a little celebration. It's too early. Shouldn't we wait until she goes to the Time Spinner to celebrate? Then she'll be gone for good. I thought I felt it get suddenly cold. Should have known it was just you. I can see it now. A world without Lunaeus, like a dream come true. Yeah, I've got to get this guy this terrible voice. Hey, don't you ruin this for her. It's an honor. It's okay, Marilla. If you wanted something to say, he can say it. Fine, I will. You just got picked because your mom's an elder. I think I got picked because I can do this. Blink. Ow! Without your aura powers, you'd just be an angry loser with a short fuse. So I be you. Oh! Well, not the cake. You shouldn't provoke him, Looney. You shouldn't provoke me either. Whatever. Hey, I'm sorry about the cake. Oh, don't worry about it. I made an extra just in case Yorn fucking ruined everything like he normally does. I mean, in case I messed the first one up. Guess I was half right. Hi, Mom. Getting into fights on your birthday? That's my present to myself. You can't let them get to you so easily. I know, Mother. Lunaeus. What we've been training you for, it's much bigger than what other Time Messengers do. There's a lot of responsibility resting on your shoulders, for all of the Keelan clan. Yeah, I know. Feels good to have something, though. Something bigger. Just doing what everyone else does. It's never felt like enough, you know? Yes. Well, speaking of presents, I have a couple to give you. Come this way. Oh, I hope I get a plus orb. Being a Time Messenger is a big responsibility. Your mission, however, is much more important. You'll need to be able to defend yourself against those who would try to stop you. Take these. They have been kept by the Keelan for many generations. Blue Orb! A seemingly ordinary crystal ball, good for bashing foes. While they may seem ordinary at first, they have a hidden power of being able to mimic other magical orbs. Try lifting both the orbs with your aura, one for each hand. Equip 2 melee orbs in the orb menu found in the pause menu. Press Options to open the pause menu. So, yeah, right at the bat, you can see why this is part of Castlemania Legacy. This is a very Castlevania menu. How's this? Aha! Awesome! Wonderful. You've always been so talented. Can you use these on Yorn now? Oh, maybe practice on the dummy first, and then use them on Yorn? Same thing. You sure showed him. I almost skipped the cutscene. Too much randomizer. Now, for your last present, I commissioned an alchemist to make you this necklace. A very special essence necklace. Or a blast. Wearing it will allow you to concentrate your aura into a powerful spell. I forgot that was the explanation. It's been so long since I've actually, read the dialogue in this game. I skipped the cutscene! Oh well. That was incredible. I'm unstoppable. Nicely done. Don't get carried away, though. You'll tire yourself out if you cast so many spells. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I feel a little lightheaded already. Alright, that's the last of your presents. I'll let you get back to your party. Come find me when you're ready for the induction ritual. Some of the history Yorin becomes the main antagonist. He already is. We kill him in the intro. hey, roleplay. Cake! Despite being a little sloppy, the cake tastes great. Hey, thanks for doing all this. These decorations are really something. Yeah, they're really awful. Haha, thanks for pretending to like them, though. I'm really proud of you, Linnaeus, for pretending to like my stuff. Thanks. I hope that if you go through the gate, we will be end up friends again. I'd like that. Farron Woods from Zelda. Hey, I'm sorry about Yorn. He'll get over it. Jace would have been happy for you. I wish I could have met him. It's a big responsibility, though. I don't envy you. Has everyone had double dialogue as just one piece? Yeah, no. Rohin, Farron, and I, and our kids, are also proud of you, Linnaeus. Good luck. Okay. What gives, anyway? I know you wanted to be the next Time Messenger, but there's no need to ruin it for everyone else. Whatever. Dad gets to be a big hero, and I should be the one to do it next, but there's you with your special powers and freakish hair. Don't you talk shit about the blue hair. Gods, Yorn, it's not like it's this glamorous thing. You've heard the stories they tell when we welcome them into the tribe. They lose everything. Yeah, well, some of us have things we want to lose. What's that supposed to mean? Have a soft spot for Yorn? Before I move on, this was something I didn't really catch on to at first. But once I did catch on to it, I was very appreciative of it. The Keelan clan is based off of Roma culture. Look. Caravans. And they're all wanderers. As someone of Roma descent, I very much appreciate this. Also, hi, Noli. It would be a great honor to serve alongside you as a Time Messenger. Just send us both. You'll stop coming for... Ah, you're ready. Let's get started. Lakium ships, they found us. How did they find us? Why did no one come back to warn us? We will have to be the warning. Go! I appreciate your single line on door. What about the others? Soon this timeline will be no more, and they will be safe again. They will never have existed in Morella. We have no choice. To save them, we must sacrifice our relationships with them. That's the way of it. And us? We will go in together. Perhaps the Timespinner will allow us that much. And this time, we will stop the Empire from ever coming here like we trained you. This is our clan's only hope, Linnaeus. Come! Those bastards, I'll kill them. We will stop them in the past, Linnaeus. You can save the Keelans. Stop! Step away from the machine or we'll shoot! Mother! Sorry. Quickly, through the portal! Oh. Selin. No, the connection! Stop trying to run. Leave us alone. Mother! You bastard! I'll kill you! Also, it's not inverted. Or it is inverted, rather. Not inverted. No. Okay. No, Mother. Timespinner. Destroyed. Everyone dead. Without the Timespinner, I can't save them. I don't even know where I am. Ugh, I'm not in Windaria anymore. Blink. Yeah, there's our plus. I just gotta... Oh my god, this robot chicken is, not that robot chicken, is just kicking my ass right now. What the fuck? Can't believe what's happening right now. I'm getting smoked by the first enemy in the game. What the shit? It's a hard game. No. I won't be stopped. Not until I've had my revenge. Behold. Dagron. What the? What are you? Alright. Come if you want then, just don't get in my way. Yeah, okay, it was completely a bit. I ain't playing this game without Maeve. See, now we're powerful enough to kill the first enemy. Get it, Maeve! Collects! There's like a cutscene point where they will appear. But otherwise, yeah. Do I miss out? Oh well. Part of me is like I should be talking about this game in terms of how it's so obviously influenced by Castlevania and whatnot, but like I feel like most of us already know about this game, so I'm kind of like not doing that. That's one of the pieces of the Timespinner. It must have been dragged through the portal with me. If this is here, maybe the rest is too, and I still have a chance to go back to stop this all from happening. The wheel! Spinning wheel of the Timespinner. Triangle stops and unstops time. Defeating enemies restores sane power. And now we got some music. Not that we didn't have music before, but this is one of my favorite songs, is what I'm saying. But yeah, Order of Ecclesia especially is one of the main inspirations for this game. Although not nearly as difficult. And welcome to the main gimmick of Timespinner. Time stop. Oh, come on. What is this? It feels familiar. Mother? This is one of her memories. Her mind must have been scattered when the Timespinner exploded, and the Emperor ripped her from it. Maybe there are more. I miss you. The encampment is a temporary one, as it always is, but we have been here a while. The shelter is built up. The image is hazy. It was a long time ago. I'm speaking with my mother and the elders. Selin, she says, what is our duty? I am young, a child. I've been learning our history as all our children do. The Keelans are the sacred guardians of the Timespinner, our site. Why must we protect it? It is ancient, and its powers are dangerous, I say. Uncertain this time. Mother nods. If in the wrong hands, all the universe could be changed. Now, how do we protect it? This is one I know. Every generation we train a time messenger. It's their job to use the Timespinner to go back and warn the clan if there is ever a threat. Only as a last resort, though, one of the elders says. I wince, realizing my answer is only partial. The other follows with another question. What are the consequences? When the messenger uses the Timespinner, they are erased from history. They never existed until they rejoined the clan. This way, there is no paradox. Yes, Mother says. Good job. I breathe a sigh of relief as Mother beckons me to leave the center of the circle and return to her. She smiles and gives me a big hug, lifting me up into her arms. You did great, Selin, she says, holding me tight. As she walks away from the circle, I overhear another elder speak. We have been here long. Resources are becoming scarce. We should move on soon. Looking up at Mother's face, I ask, can I train to be a time messenger? Maybe, she says. But I hope we will never need you, child. Lore! Also, yeah, Order of Ecclesia, definitely. Like I said, but you know, Igavania in general, but especially Order of Ecclesia. I also want to point out, like, a little anecdote. I played The Messenger not too long before I first played this game. So, at the time, I was kind of giggling about hahaha messengers. And a certain enemy reminded me of a certain character in The Messenger, but more on that later. Yeah. I actually, right before you got here, I actually did do a little dedication. And, again, I hope that he is able to recover. Wait. Is it too early to get this? I don't think it is. No. Oh my god, robot cat! Our first extra orb, Blade Orb, an orb of crystallized blades that slices foes. This was the part I remember equipping and being like, okay, yeah, this is Order of Ecclesia to a T, because this is just the, I forget the name of the glyph in Order of Ecclesia, but still. Wait, Lakium ships? Would have happened gone through time, but I must be on Lakium. I may not be able to stop them from killing my family. I will make them pay for it. Sekir... However you pronounce that, it sounds right. That's the thing about Order of Ecclesia, I could not understand how to pronounce most of his glyphs. I suppose that is the thing, though. You're not actually... Okay, well, kind of, since I just got that orb from the boss, but you're not really taking orbs from enemies like the glyphs or the souls in Castlevania. But we had seen strange things in the sky. The Other sent a scout, Undar, to the city to find out what they were. Ships, she says, from the stars. They're called Lakium. Bring great gifts for trade, maybe also grifts, in exchange for our world's resources. The city folk say they seem friendly, but they have soldiers too. Many soldiers. Oh yeah, for sure. Why are they here, Mother asked. She is an elder now. I am training to be a time messenger, as I dreamed, though none have been named in generations. I don't know, but overheard some in the tavern. They seem very interested in the ancients. Could they know about the Timespinner? How could they, I ask. Regardless, we should move on soon, Mother says. There's a commotion in the village, voices shouting. A woman I've never seen runs into the circle of elders. She's sweating, panting. Forgive me, elder, she says. My name is Olada. I am a time messenger from this clan. We must leave now. Lakium is looking for the Timespinner. In my timeline, they found us, forced us to tell them its location. My heart pumps. A time messenger. The elders nod. We will close the circle with you as we travel. We begin to prepare. Suddenly, my training seems more than ritual. Suddenly, it's real. I'm just gonna be glad when we get through the hallway of doom. I almost thought I was gonna... That I missed and bumped into that enemy. I was gonna cry. But we made it! First try. Yeah. It's Cellon's memories. Friend! Fun fact, there are two non-binary characters on screen right now. Neither of them are Linnaeus. Welcome to the Varna Grey Public Library. How may I assist you today? Hi. Can you direct me to, Oh, that accent. You must be from the colonies. I just love rustic accents. Let me guess. Are you from Wendaria? Oh, yes. I know it. Welcome to Lakium, the magnificent homeworld of the Empire. Going to let the librarian cosplay? I sure am. I'm planning to do all the side quests in this game. Not necessarily 100% playthrough, but all side quests at the very least. As a citizen of the Empire, you're entitled to your very own tablet. Just show me your government-issued ID badge and you can have it. Oh, I don't have one, yet. Really? It must have slipped your sponsor's mind. Without that, we won't be able to even leave the library. You'll need to ask your sponsor for it. Shall I contact them for you? No, that won't be necessary. He's already on his way now. Oh, wonderful. In that case, I suppose I could give you your tablet now. That way you can read while you wait. Tablet! A personal device no one could live without. It looks like a Joy-Con. As a student of history, I believe everyone should have the opportunity to learn about the founding of our glorious empire. Oh, I plan to learn so much about the empire. Thank you. Here is a... That poor librarian. I'll download it. Emperor Nuvius. Nuvius Orovia, I forgot that was his full name, has been a ruler of the Empire of Latium since 1045 AE. Great Emperor's reign oversees not only the homeworld of Latium, but the many... Wait, what year did this game start in again? 1062? So Linnaeus is like... older, I'm sure, but at least 17, because he became emperor after... Spoilers, moving on. Great Emperor's reign oversees not only the homeworld of Latium, but the many habitable exoplanets that have been discovered and colonized throughout the Urnea galaxy. Nuvius was born in Vonnegut Metropolis as the only child to Emperor Leonidas Leonius in 1013 AE. At a young age, he possessed a natural aptitude for magic and thus was privately educated and groomed to become a powerful warrior. As heir presumptive, Nuvius began to take on leadership roles in the military when he came of age. In 1045 AE, Nuvius, following traditional rites of succession, challenged his father to mortal combat. Being the victor, Nuvius ascended to the throne. Under Nuvius' rule, the empire has flourished more than it ever has before. So what if the sun died? The line's just over. 1063, alright. What can I do for you? Wait, I need to read these logs. My favorite item. Latium is a moon of the gas giant planet Corander. It is the only life-bearing planet in the solar system of Parad-Akka. The planet's atmosphere is made of breathable air and has an ozone layer and magnetic field that protects it from Corander's radiation. Latium is the homeworld of the Latium Empire. Since developing space travel technology in 928 AE, the Empire's benevolent reach has spread throughout the Urnea galaxy. Right. Someone else can take control, I mean. Oh yeah, there's a... Windaria is a small pastoral planet in the Urnea galaxy. The exoplanet was first discovered by Lakiemi scientists in 869 AE via high-powered telescopes. In 1032 AE, the Imperial spaceship Ambition made a successful voyage to Windaria, but remained in orbit in order to study the planet and its civilization from afar. After several months of research, it was deemed prudent to make contact with intelligent inhabitants of the planet. The Windarian natives proved to be peaceful, and eventually a successful trading agreement was established between Latium and Windaria. You know, the best part about this, honestly, is looking at the contrast between Selen's memories as they come and these downloads. The Empire now freely trades technology with the Windarians in exchange for their natural resources. Despite a few minor rebellions, the Empire's relationship with Windarians is said to be very positive. How is it now? We'll see about that! Oh, right, should read this. Ilana the Great. Remember that statue, not just because it's naked. What? Hi? Hello, hello, hello! Caw! Welcome to the Merchant Crow's Shiny Stuff Emporium. Hello, can you speak? I can never tell with you humans. Yes, I can. What are you? I am Capitalism Crow. Didn't you see me in the campaign? I'm very popular online. What campaign? Oh, never mind. I'm a busy bird and can't spell everything out for you. You want to buy something or not? Sure. Buy something, will you? Oh, is Capitalism Crow NB? They don't deserve to be NB. No, I'm kidding. I don't really need anything right now. I forgot you sold the shiny rock. Clearly someone thinks this is more valuable than it actually is. Happy, happy day, Caw. Good luck out there. Don't get sand in your eyes. What? It's, an expression, Caw. Whatever. Sand, huh? Remember that statue? Let me grab this. Oh, Colossal Blade. Yeah, I'll equip that. And I got no other rings, so why not? I was wondering about that. Hello again. Hope you're enjoying the wealth of historical knowledge the library has to offer. Fucking monstrosities. Is that an actual line? Did I forget about this? To be fair, though, it does make total sense that pros, the collectors of shiny things, would be very money-centric. It's a good way to make you remember that, hey, there's a thing here. I want to get in there. No, not those assholes. Oh, there's no crow boss, but... Cat room is TBH. I was gonna say, this is more security than a library needs, but yeah, technically we're not in a library right now. Maybe ouchies. Tricky. I will skip the cutscene. This isn't like anything we've ever seen before, and we don't even have all the pieces. Genza wants it working again. Who's Genza, huh? By the end of the week. We've only had it for a couple weeks! That's madness. No kidding, but you know what he'll do if we don't? Shoot. We need some coffee. Looks like a couple of dorks! Yeah. It's the frame from the Timespinner. It looks badly damaged, though. They must be trying to fix it and use it for themselves. Good thing I found the wheel before they did. I need to stay focused. They knew where and what it was when they attacked, but clearly not how it worked. Fools. But if they had this a couple weeks, I must have lost some time when I got thrown through the portal. I need to keep moving. Security keycard C. Keycard for entry-level scientists and interns. Allows access to C-level clearance areas. Hey, left. I don't really think I'm trying to clear the best area, but still. I'm not putting on the wristband. It ain't worth it. Kiribano. It's just like, it gives you like one extra defense and that's it. High quality computing humor. Lay it on me. I'm pretty sure it's just one. Okay, fine, let's find out. It's just one. I'm still not putting it on! Ooh. Yeah. They're not the Soden glasses, at least. No, another one! Blink. Hey, it's a save point that's not broken anymore. There's your entire repertoire. Well, literally getting new material. But yeah. Colossal Blade is pretty good. the noises, TBH. Since we are playing vanilla, we don't have like plus orbs or anything. I feel like I should be killing things more, but yeah. Spindle from the Timespinner. They must have brought it back too. Hopes to suck through like me in the wheel. Mother said the spindle gathered the threads of time. With this, the wheel, and the frame, I could use the Timespinner again. I could go back and warn everyone. If I could get back to Windaria. No, I'll do one better. I'll go back and kill the Emperor before he can ever come to Windaria in the first place. Behold how the spindle looks now. Behold how it doesn't look at all anything like that anymore. Spindle with the Timespinner allows limited time travel. Oh, come on. Use your spells. Your time stop spell. And old Varndegroth himself. He's looking at us. He's like, what are you doing? Peach, infused. Don't put Peach on the pizza. Unless it's Princess Peach, in which case, you know, you do you. I like how one of those missiles got eaten by my the scythe ring without even me doing anything. I was about to say, this boss actually takes a while without, you know, coming here late in the seed, being overpowered as hell. Nonomitsu. That would make them the good guys. That is true. Destructible projectiles goes all the way back to CV1, baby. Yeah, let's go ahead. Just explore the east side here. And by explore, I mean go tap the teleporter. Well, that's in the way. Oh shoot, I forgot to open my tracker! No. He arrived at night, running, panting. The village woke quickly when we heard another messenger had come. Take your time, Mother says, as the clan gathered around. She is old now, the clan mother, leader of the Circle of Elders, which grows smaller every year. My name is Farron Woods from Zelda, he says. They found us. We were performing rites at the Timespinner. They must have been spying on us. We had no warning. Suddenly, he starts crying. Mother puts a calming hand on his shoulder. Yeah, Jeff. They attacked us, killed those who resisted. I was the only Time Messenger who could get away. I wasn't supposed to go, not with a family, but I was the only one. He sobs. Please, is Gianna here? The villagers are all around us, listening. Gianna steps out of the circle. He sees her and runs up to wrap her in his arms. Oh, Gianna, you're safe. She is stiff. Her two husbands and the daughter stand behind her, but she hugs them. We were married? We had a son. I am sorry. Mother stands slowly. We must prepare to leave, but we will complete the circle soon after. Farron, I advise that you take some time to gather your thoughts, as should you, Gianna. You will be welcome back to the clan, Farron, and will always have a family in us all. However, it will be up to Gianna if she will have you. Your sacrifice was especially great, and this process will take time, but that's precisely what you have brought us, Farron. He nods shakily. Thank you. Martha turns to Callan, our lead scout. We must have scouts in the woods at all times. The Lekiemi cannot be allowed to find us again. Tomorrow we move on. I put my hand to my belly, already growing larger. I can't imagine leaving a child behind in another path of history. I hope I will never have to act as a Time Messenger now. I wonder if I'll have a choice. No, not the Gianna sisters. Essence Crystal. So yeah, the Keelan clan practice polyamory. I don't really have a comment for that. It's just neat. Hey, you're back. It's more Order of Ecclesia inspiration. The chest respawn. You're married to multiple pizzas? Nomads. We move regularly. The Lake Yemi still search for relics of the ancients. They have colonized the cities, take our planet's resources into the sky on their ships, but they are mostly peaceful. Still, we cannot allow them to find a Timespinner, so we cannot let them find us. One for each day of the week. Kind of, Misu. It's been 8 years since they arrived in Wendaria. It's been hard on us. A few elders have passed away, the stress of moving so often too much for their old bones. And there have been more messengers. 3 now. Where once generations would pass without the arrival of a messenger, now we fear more every day. Each time we complete the circle. We hear their story and they hear ours. We welcome them back into the clan. They find new families. But the futures they reveal are always grim, the grief in their eyes permanent. We train more messengers now, too. We don't know how many we will need, and we can never allow a time messenger to go more than once. It is dangerous, mentally, spiritually. The journey is the sacrifice of your history, your past existence. You will need fresh blood in the clan soon. Some of the women have planned journeys to the city, hoping to become mothers. We need supplies, too, and I've volunteered to trade. I'm curious about the Lake Yemi, about why they want the Timespinner, or they even know about it specifically. The trip isn't long. There are other time messengers who remain while I'm away, younger ones than I, with fewer ties to the clan. A small part of me still longs for a chance at adventure, and a greater part would spare these children their heavy burden. But mostly I dread my duty and hope it won't be needed. I'm not sure. I don't remember there's... It sounds like there's not, but I don't remember there's ever been a time messenger that's gone twice. Hey, they're respawning chests. It's like, wait a minute. This doesn't happen in Rando. Rando Brain, TBH. Let's go this way. Well, let's do the thing. Wanted me to go farther back than any of the messengers had before. Stop the Lake Yemi from ever finding us. This is what I've been training for. I'll kill them all. Wait. There's supposed to be calibration gears. Maybe if I... Well, here goes nothing. Grenades, you idiot! And then she died. The end. Oh. Tuning gears back in Timespinner. Stop licking. Emperor. Mother! I'm assuming it's Rishia. Where am I? Lakium. You fell a great distance. I'm glad you recovered. Lakium. You've been conscious for a day. You have a strange accent, friend. In your sleep, you mentioned a Timespinner. I used it to... What year is it? Year of the Sisters 52. That's... 1,000 years ago. Are you from the future? Your aura is so different, but is that possible? 1,000 years too far. You are in a camp with the Velician army. We are at a war with Lakium. At war against Lakium? So I can still destroy them, stop them long before they come to Wendaria. I don't know what you mean, but you may find things to be more complicated than that. Nonetheless, even if you are from the future, you best keep your origin to yourself. It wouldn't do to make others suspicious. Make friends, get it? I I'm not sure. You seem to trust me. Yes, I believe I do. However, you look like Yemi. What? I'm not like Yemi. It may just have something to do with the plasma, then. If you've never been exposed to it, your aura. I'll have to study this more. Nevertheless, it would do you well to be more careful. Thank you. My name's Nelist Linnaeus. Welcome to Lakium, Linnaeus. Gotta get a teleporter. Do you have more dialogue yet? Hey, I noticed that you have magic orbs. As an alchemist, I can harness their power to make enchanted jewelry. I was like, yeah. I should have said, once she appeared on screen, Best Girl has appeared. I can make necklaces to cast spells and rings to protect you. Nice, that sounds really helpful. Yep. Unfortunately, I can't make something from nothing. In order to create a new piece, I'll need an essence crystal and a golden ring or necklace. Then I can infuse the jewelry with the power of your orbs. I assume it requires some payment as well? Oh no, don't worry about that. I'm here to help people. Money won't do me any good anyway. I'm well taken care of here. Understood. Let's see what you've got. I can make a ring! I'm gonna save my stuff. Dangerous on a dangerous planet. Plan used to exile dissidents, prisoners. Yeah, Christmas can fuck off. It's Halloween time. Hairstyle's cool, but I really like no. No, check it. Halt! Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you with Lakium? No! I'm here to fight them just like you. Hairstyle, it's okay. Linnea seems to be telling the truth. I found her outside the camp. She'd been attacked by the Lakiemi. Doesn't remember much. She could be a spy. I'm not a spy. You look like Yemi. Will everyone stop saying that? I'm nothing like them. When I find out that murdering leader there is, I'll... Ugh. You'll have to excuse my suspicion. Ever since my unit was stranded here when Lakium took control of the portal to Valit, we've been beset on by all sides. A portal to Valit? You must have hit your head hard. That's how we get between worlds. A link between worlds, if you will. Wait, shit. This isn't Way of the Hero. Or how we used to. Between the soldiers, the vicious wildlife, and the bleakness, we've lost a lot of good people. The only ones I have left from my unit are out in the forest somewhere. They'll be back, Haristel. I hope so now. I can't afford to leave the camp unattended. Linnaeus, huh? We could use some help around here. Okay, you can stay. Thanks. Hey, you're pretty cool. So there's no one else here yet. Hello again, how are you feeling? Better. There's gonna be a bump in my head for a while, though. It will fade. Here. What? It will help with the pain. I'm an alchemist. I have learned the art of imbuing items like this with magical energy. That does help. Thanks. That's quite the talent. Not like you. Can you tell me more about your time powers? I don't know. My clan had always guarded the Timespinner. Trained people on how to use it, but it was destroyed, so there's only so much I can do now. So you really are from the future. Can you get back? I don't know. With this wheel, though, I can at least stop time for a moment. That's amazing. If I could understand that kind of magic, I could help a lot of people. Maybe help you. But in the meantime, with your powers, maybe you could help me. I misplaced my alchemy tools a ways outside of camp. Can't find them? No. I know where they are, but... The bridge is out! Don't look at me! I was gathering supplies around the lake when something big rushed me from the darkness. When I fled back to the forest, Harisel decided it would be best to destroy the bridge to keep the local fauna out. But she's a bit overzealous with her decisions! You don't see any more bird or beast around here, do you? There's the birds up top. Anyway, with your time powers, maybe you can get across the bridge and find my pack. I'll see what I can do. Here, take this. It should help clear the way to the west side of the lake. Thanks. Fire orb. You know, I totally forgot that getting the Nell check in the randomizer technically instigates the quest. That's fun. Must have been the Azure Queen. Yeah, you know, probably. Keep your wits about you. The fauna around here is very dangerous. I could grab his stuff now. I'm 1,000 years in the past. I'll go and kick Lakium's ass. There's no Timespinner here. It only exists 1,000 years in the future. Even with the wheel and spindle, I can't do anything without the right frame. Nothing to do but explore. Aggressive chickens, TBH. There was the jewelry box. Okay, now let's put on a set. We'll put the fire orb. We're gonna need that. And this can be blade. For now, anyway. Yeah, probably. Anyway, birds. I always love how the birds just kind of pop. Does that make me sadistic? Ouch. Oh yeah, we gotta collect drumsticks for quests, don't we? So once again, we use our time powers to make our own bridge, so to speak. The bridge is out, and so bridge guy is not there. Hey look, that Haunted Castle remake is good. I'm still stunned that it is good, but it is, and I'm happy for it. Like I said, they made a new Castlevania game in 2024 and buried it in a DS game collection. What the fuck? Don't get me wrong, the DS games are... 2 to 3 DS games are great, but... Okay, I'm not gonna pretend Dawn of Sorrow isn't a good game, I just really prefer Aria of Sorrow. Oh, the orange bats. Person! Ah! Oh my god, birds! I'm so scared of birds. Shit. Oh. Thanks, stranger. Gathering food was never quite as much of an ordeal back on Valit. Did you come from the camp? Yes, they gave me soldiers that attacked me, and Delis took me in. You're with them? Yeah, name's Sakis. Lunaeus, Haristo was worried about you. Better get back then. Thanks again. Come say hi next time you're around. The real final boss. I'm still waiting for Pink Bird to be randomized. You, get over here. I need your head. I need to clear the map out here. Oh, you went up on the ledge without me. Nice. There. And this is why we need fire. That tripped me up a bit on my first playthrough, which was 5 years ago by now, by the way. Pink Bird's an Emmy rando, but I need Pink Bird to be in boss rando. Familiar, griffin. A baby griffin, a half feline and half avian creature. That attacks foes with magic. But Mayef. I need vertical badly. Pink Bird with Ravenlord stats. You're not more vulnerable to this, never mind. This bird has fried itself. Another really good song, though. A lot of good music in this game. Shout out to Jeff Ball. We've already heard my favorite song, but there's still some really good stuff. Elemental Beads! Like, archipelago item? No. Make a hardcore mod. The only thing it changes in the game is the same, except Pink Bird moves like 10 times as fast and has like 30,000 HP. I don't know the track names by name. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the track names by name. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Which one's Pioneer's Horizon? There's the tools, by the way. Bird! Okay. It is a good one. But I'm a fan of Lake Desolation. Once you have the wheel. And Royal Towers, we'll get there soon. Everybody loves the Gyre theme. There's a hard mode rando run. I should try the hard mode mod at some point. I could have streamed that, but I was like, you know, I just want to stream regular Timespinner. Now, I did say I was planning for this to be like a 2-stream game, but that really depends on how fast this goes. Like, considering like how much I know this game by now, it might be a 1-stream game. Which, if that's the case, I could start Odallus tomorrow. You sure harder. Ouch. Okay, just needs to be these. Yep, I am doing all the side quests. Twin Pyramid Key, a pair of golden ceramic pyramids. Allows travel between previously visited gates. Which time spares more Mega Man Zero than Metroidvania? I didn't play enough Mega Man Zero, so I'm not too familiar with how it plays. I've heard Azure Striker Gunvolt compared to it, which I have played. So it was like that, and there's an appeal to it, but I'm definitely very much a Metroidvania fan. Me too. It would definitely take, we'll say at least 4. I was going to estimate about 5. We shall see. Gravity. I've been meaning to play Gravity Circuit. Who are you? What is this? Look, my dear, a visitor. A visitor is right. You're not from around this place, are you? Or this time? She has a little pet, too. My, a dream dragon, is it? You must be very passionate. Look at Maeve Anki. I can sense her rage. It fills me up. Perhaps would be more to your liking, my dear. You could have us both. I know you want to. We could give you power. The power I want to get you revenge? No! What? The pet talks. Ha, barely. How adorable. Chaos! No! Come now, we're not so bad. We only feed on drama. Wait, was that Lily? Oh, yeah, for sure. That's really cool ability. I get your roleplay. And this world has provided us with plenty, hasn't it? Oh yes, our dear Aelana. We would not be here without her. Such anger and hatred. And now we will help her in her little war against Velite. You're helping the Lekiemi? Of course. We created the maw that guards the portal between worlds. The Beletians have been so mean to poor Lekium. Queen Aelana is very upset. Danger! Hahaha, how cute. Such ambition in you. Good luck, dear girl. Let us know if you want something a little more attractive than your little dragon. You can find us in the castle. We'll leave the front door open. Let's go, my dear. That's no problem. That's no problem, roleplay. So, you talk. Learning. Got a name? Maeve? The doorway is responding to the pyramid keys. Its hum reminds me of the Timespinner. Same thing. That's crazy. We're nowhere near Windaria. How do you know? Dreams. Linnaeus. Pieces? Pieces of what? Pieces of Eden? I played Assassin's Creed 2 again recently, sorry. Pieces of Timespinner! No, this isn't Shin Megami Tensei. The wheel and the spindle? Would it work? I could get back after all. Nuvius, the Emperor, I could still kill him. Surprise! We can travel through time now. Yeah, they are the most modest succubus and incubus I've ever seen. Kind of. It didn't occur to me for a while. Until like a random run, I think. When I looked at the statue in the library again with like the nude figures. I am pretty sure those are also meant to represent the succubus and incubus, so, well, there you go. There's your more traditional depictions. Anyway, coming here later in Etsuma Rewards, but I wanted the Shattered Orb. I mean, to be fair, I forgot it was Shattered Orb that was here, but still, the Shattered Orb is based. Yo, T-Base! Being smoked by meteor sparrows. T-Base, welcome back to the side, Elite. Thank you for joining me on another orbit. How's it going? Yeah, my thought process is... Well, jokingly at first, it was like, oh, it's because they're naked, but then I was like... Well, they are kind of servants to Ilana and do her bidding. It's like, it kind of makes sense that they're depicted as supporting her. It's going. Something. You know what? Since you can do multiple types of alerts, with the Twitch alerts now, I really should have done a Castlevania-focused set of alerts setting up beforehand. Oh well. Her enablers. I mean, that was what I thought at first, and it probably still is. But and I know I brought this up somewhere in the Discord, and I forget what the responses were. It was probably just a smug emoji. All right, with this in mind, let's skip back over here. Hey, thanks again for helping me out at the lake. No problem. You don't seem like much of a soldier. I'm the unit's quartermaster. Never was much for fighting, other than what minor magical talent I have. Oh really? What kind? I can make small flames. It's useful for cooking, at least. Are you all magical? Oh, not every soldier, no. But for those of us who are, there's an expectation to serve our empire. It's a job, anyway. The rondo weapon. Eek. But we're stuck here now. Lakem took control of the portal home. We're going to need food and supplies for all to survive out here. You're a better hunter than me. I'll cook you something nice if you can bring me drumsticks and a baby shiver around here. I think 5 should be enough to make a hearty meal. I'll see what I can do. Side quest. Say, I found those tools out by the lake. They look valuable. Someone must have lost them. Thank you so much. I can finally reinforce orbs again. Here. Oh no, you keep it. As thanks. Anyway, you'll get much more use out of it than I will. Thanks. If you find any jewelry or orbs or anything, let me know. I may be able to do something with them. Quest complete. Lost tools. Yeah, I saw Death Wish added to AP. I'm like, no. How are you feeling? Better. I found some old ruins in the caves around here. They look like the ancient temples from back home. I don't think I know where you're even from, besides the future. A world far from here. I can use the ruins to get back to my time period. But there were these strange people there. They felt like chaos. Said they were working with Ilana. Demons. The Lakiemi summoned them to help them fight Valit. They were kind of rude. Hey, you said you could return to your time, right? Yeah. I've been... What? How does this end? What's going to happen to Valit? What's going to happen to us? I don't know. I don't really know Lakiem's history. Like I said, I'm from a world far from here. But if you get back to the present, could you find out? Or are there rules against that? Chaos. You know, I don't think there are. There were rules about how the clan must greet a time messenger. That the messenger must carry the knowledge of the timeline with them, but accept that it was gone. There's nothing about how to use future knowledge. So yeah, I guess I can find out for you. There was a library in the city in the future. Maybe they have history books. Thank you. Let's go do a quest. Lunaeus vs. Shadow the Hedgehog versus Jack Garland. You have anything for me? Not yet. Just want to see what you had available. Sure thing. Starting to get hungry though. What have you got? I'm going to eat that leather helmet. Keep your wits about you. Yeah, okay. Same thing as before. I'm probably going to pick it up. If not on release, then close to it. And I hope it doesn't let me down, but we are talking about modern Sonic Team. Frontiers was just like fine until you got into the actual stages, which were like meh. Welcome back to the Merchant Crow's Shiny Stuff Emporium. Want to see my collection? Yeah, give me some of your warp shards, like right now. That's the whole reason I'm here. Enjoy your time, or should I say times? But yeah, these two. When I look at them again, I'll pay close attention to hairstyle. It's kind of like a side-swept thing for both of them. But I'm pretty sure, I think it's them, but I'll look again. Yeah, pretty much that, T-Base. Welcome back. Is there anything I can help you with? Hi, yes, I'm looking for information about Lakium's history. Wonderful. I just love meeting other people who take an active interest in history. No one seems to care about our past anymore. It's so sad. Stop. Giant bridge. Yeah, I did that too. Is there a time period you're most interested in? Actually, yes. I hear that there was a great war 1,000 years ago. Do you have anything about that? Oh, the War of the Sisters. That's my favorite era, too. Unfortunately, we've had to lock down access to any information on that. A decree from the Emperor himself. Oh no. I just love history so much. Is there really nothing you can do to help? Well, just between you and me, I think the lockdown is ridiculous. Now it should be made available for everyone. Yeah, this friend gets it. Tell you what, I'll give you the keycard to the room where the information is being kept. Just promise that you won't tell anyone. I could lose my job, or worse. Oh, thank you so much. Don't worry, I won't tell a soul. Wonderful. Here's the keycard. The room is on the second floor to your right. V-card! Keycard for librarians. Allows access to a restricted room in the library. Elite. Elite, the War of the Sisters. Lakium's bitter rival, Elite, was ruled by a mad despot who wished to control Lakium's resources. Sounds familiar. In 38 AE, after Lakium rebelled against Elite's oppression, it took control of the portal between worlds and built a device that would destroy it forever, and destroy all of Elite with it. This harrowing but necessary act by Queen Aelana the Great, founder of the Lakium Empire, ended Elite's evil forever and won the War of the Sisters for Lakium, beginning a new golden era. Oh. Yeah, I think the reason this sealed off is because, like, it makes them look evil when they're trying not to look evil. Maybe. Oh, that was just a map. That was no... Journal, okay. Vliet was a moon orbiting the gas giant planet of Corandor, and was one of 2 life-bearing planets in the Part Anka solar system. The planet had a unique atmosphere, called a plasmosphere, which is full of plasma, a unique type of radiation. I mean, you know, empires have no self-awareness, to be fair. In 38 AE, at the climax of the War of the Sisters, the planet was destroyed. Today, the remains of the planet can still be seen in the Lakium sky as magenta-colored rings surrounding Corandor. Now called a Corandor and Corandar. That's because time travelers knew that Linnaeus would find the information. Other time travelers that had other time travel methods. Hey, bad news. Linnaeus, welcome back. Did you find anything? At least, don't know how to say this. Aelana destroys Vliet, the whole planet. What? There's nothing left. It's gone. No? Lakium destroys... Can you stop them? What? I don't... Linnaeus, please. You have to stop them. So many people will die. Can't you do something? I don't know that I can. I can try, but at least the file said... It said Lakium was right to do that. That Vliet was ruled by a mad dictator who had to be stopped. Of course they'd say they were in the right. It's the victor who writes history. It's weird that Linnaeus wouldn't immediately assume that Lakium was rewriting it. Yeah, Lakium wins, destroy Vliet. Okay, bye! So just lied about everything? No, there's some truth to what the file said. Nell, tell me about it. Look, I was never part of Haristo's unit. I actually left the Valetian army a long time ago. I was an archer. They conscripted me. I tried so hard to be who they wanted me to be. Foreshadowing. But I never really fit in. Looking back, it was like I spent everything trying to outrun who I really was. Eventually, I actually ran. Emperor Volteralus of Elite is not a kind man. Nor is the empire he's building. I couldn't bring myself to agree with his methods, couldn't keep fighting for that cause. I couldn't accept the way Valete has treated the Lakiemi, the way the bleakness hurts them on this world. I wasn't happy with who I was turning into. Nell, I'm glad you ran. After that, I took up alchemy, and I find myself, and hopefully find a way to fix the bleakness. I came to Lakium to help both sides heal. That was good of you, but Lakium's still the enemy here, aren't they? At least they're my enemy. They chased after my clan for generations. My time to kill my family and my friends. I can't just forgive that. Lunaeus. I understand how you feel. They have done terrible things here as well, it's true, but it's never really that simple. So everyone is terrible and deserves to have their planet destroyed? No! Valete has done some bad things, but no one deserves that. Which is why you had to stop them. Please, Linnaeus. Millions of lives are at stake. Don't worry. I will stop the Lakiemi. It's what I came here to do. Thank you. But please remember, it's not as simple as we want to make it. They don't all deserve death, either. You have so much compassion. I wish I could afford to be like that. That's completed our fate. What's the conscript? Make yourself comfortable here, Linnaeus. Can I help you with anything? You can, in fact, help me with something. I don't really feel like I need any of these other ones. Could I reinforce some orbs? I want to say not yet. But yeah, give me that bombardment, baby. We'll leave Blade on 3. So I do want to get like 100% maps too, so I should probably go over here and oh, wait till I get to Laria. Lake Serene left, Castle Keep right. Down here. Bye! I could follow the plot and go up. Actually, I'm gonna do the thing we do rando. I'm gonna go get this orb first. I might go for full bestiary. I probably will not be going for all enemy traps. A letter of some kind. It's about Valete and Lakium. Maybe this can give me more insight into what's going on here. Gerald Kale, head of Thaumaturgical Studies, University of Plothar Province, Valete. We have concluded our thaumaturgical analysis of the portal. Please stop using that word. It's tripping me up. And the world beyond. We have confirmed that it is Lakium, our sister world in the sky. Untouched by civilization, it abounds with life. At times to a dangerous degree. See Appendix B, Megafauna. It is rich with natural resources. Unfortunately, Lakium also completely lacks the presence of plasma in its atmosphere. As soon as our team moved beyond the portal, its effects were felt. The longer we stayed, the more pronounced the symptoms. We have called this disease the bleakness. It weakens our auras, creates fatigue and irritability, pain and weakness. I fear that prolonged exposure could result in death for some constitutions. Therefore, despite the rich potential of the world, it is with regret that I must recommend for the safety of our people that the portal to Lakium not be used. We will continue to study the ethereal flow of the portal from this side, with our thaumaturgical stuff. I'm gonna go mix some rando routing in here, kind of. Go here and grab this portal. Now let's go back. I'm aiming for 100% maps, all side quests, maybe all bestiary. Not all enemy drops, but at least not intentionally. If I get it by accident, cool. Oh yeah, give me those ethers. This, for a while, I kept saying was my favorite song. I think more accurately, I was like, this is like, in my mind, the Timespinner song, but after a while, I'll turn into a... like Desolation music. Damn it. Oh, piss off. How am I still poisoned? Okay. I got a couple, I think. People! Who are you? What? Something's familiar about you. Because you're familiar, haha! I am not with the Legacy, despite what I look like. I'm Linnaeus. Are you with the Felicians? Yeah. Aristotle is worried about you. Of course she is. I'm Ramada, our medic. Ramada. Let's go. You okay? Yeah, no. I found this man wandering the caves. He's got the bleakness and bad. I need help getting him back to camp. The bleakness? You must be new. Help me get him back and I'll explain. Report. I found this man wandering the caves. He's a second lieutenant by his uniform. Must have been from another unit. He looks bad. Bleakness got him worse than most. I may be able to help him. Let's get him comfortable. What's the bleakness? The curse of this world. Any of us who are away from Fleet too long get it. To most, it's a minor sickness with aching pains and a sense of longing. For others, it's much more deadly. Did the Legacy have it? Sure. They all come from Fleet, after all. That's probably why they got so violent. Linnaeus, right? Elise says you're quite the fighter. How are you feeling? Some scratches, some bruises, nothing I can't handle. I'd offer you some healing salves, but I'm dangerously low on supplies. We've been stuck here for weeks, since the Legacy took control of the portal back to the Fleet. The casualties we've suffered and this young soldier to take care of, I've run out of a lot of necessities. I'd go out to the forest to collect more herbs, but, well, you've seen how dangerous the fauna is on Legacy. It's nothing I can't handle. Sure, you have those orbs. You must be of high birth. High birth? Only those of high birth have that kind of power back in the Fleet. I can't ask you to endanger yourself, but if you could bring me some herbs, it would go a long way toward helping us. And I can make some salves too, of course. Sure, what do you need? I've seen the herbs I need shoot up around the woods. I think the forest rodents must hoard them. Could you hunt them down and bring me 4 herbs? Hey, thanks for your help in finding the others. So you're stuck here, huh? For now. Legacy took control of the portal, so we're not about to get any reinforcements. No matter. We'll do what we can against the Legacy with whatever we have. But with so few of my unit left, we'll have trouble even surviving on this forsaken world. However, you look like a warrior. Gifted with magic too. Would you help us while my soldiers recover? What do you want? We're not going to make any headway with the Legacy when we can't even protect ourselves against local wildlife. If the camp is to remain safe, they need to be cold. Or serious weeds, dude! I would have you slay 15 of the plant bats in the surrounding woods to ensure they don't encroach into camp. Sounds easy enough. Good luck. I know a room where there's like 3. Okay, nothing new here. God, I hate these pointless emails. Let's see what that tag was. Harvest rats blaze out of their gourds. I mean, yeah. That's the effect of the serious weed. You know what? Let me go do some shiver and weed grinding. And a plant bats. Like I said, I'm doing all the quests. A central hub with culling quests. Yep, it's Court of Ecclesia. Okay, there's one. And apparently, I was recently gifted Dark Souls Remastered. Very generously. Thank you, yours. And, I plan to play it as soon as I'm done with Zelda. But apparently they dropped... I only skimmed the Discord, but apparently they dropped an AP World, or... it might just be ready to go soon for the next version. For Archipelago. And RP Man pinged me, was like, I have to play the game now. Yeah, I will, but... Zelda's more important. I mean, not on stream. The stream, it's Castlemania on October. Even if we're not actually playing Castlevania games this year, but we'll be playing Bloodstained at the end of the month, so like, you know, technically it's Castlevania. I need you to drop your legs. There. I have like 4 now? Yeah. I need the drumsticks for a different quest. Then I need the weed for a different one. There it is. Quest complete. Meet me tonight. Why did I, like, leave and respawn these guys? They don't need this. I just need to move on. You know, I'll come back. I was like, I'll go get the next leg of the quest, but, you know, let's just go for the weed first. How base would it have been if they just all 4 of these had dropped weed? There's one. Well, I already had 2. That's good. Next leg of the quest. You're irrepressible and irreplaceable. True. Alright, there's the weed. Ramada's out here giving us all medical marijuana. These the herbs you need? Thank you, yes. These will help a great deal. I'm no soldier. Even those rodents would have given me trouble. I can make healing salves from these, maybe help this guy. You know, I had a dream the other night. About stopping the war, returning home to Valit. Your familiar was there, the dragon. Maybe you're really here to help us. Maybe I am. Anyway, if you need any salves, talk to Sekis, he'll sell them to you. Thanks again. Of my sin mess. Hi, Linnaeus. You look distracted. Oh, just thinking about something Haristel said last night in bed. You share a bed with Haristel? Are you lovers? No, we're just friends. We have a long, loving relationship, yes. Haristel... Anyway, it doesn't matter. She was angrily going on about how the game stranded us here to be consumed by the bleakness. Oh, yeah. And all I can think is, well, Valit did the same to them originally. Banished them here to slowly die. Sure, but Valit isn't consorting with demons to kill everyone who pisses them off. Yeah, anyway, my priority is just keeping everyone alive. Speaking of, I'm trying to brew up an old remedy that the army uses. I think it'll help this young man. He keeps living in unconsciousness. I don't have the mushrooms we always used. Soldiers used to gather them from mushroom towers in the caves. Could you find some for me? About two would do it. Sure thing. Thank you. Oh, watch out, though. Aristotle once told me they emit dangerous spores when disturbed. There's always a catch, isn't there? You don't have the luxury of time here. Maybe you don't! I have your meat. Well, there's something you usually hear boys say, but thanks. One freshly cooked drumstick coming up. Hungry, hurt, lonely? Let me know what you need. Just tell me what you need! I got plenty of those. I'm not too concerned about armor. Yeah, Arisa, that's something I think about a lot. They don't go into it that much, like... Do we need to know about their sex lives? Look, the only time it gets really detailed is when you do every single side quest, and they have a little campfire talk at the end. Fuck yourselves. And there's jokes sprinkled about. If they were hetero jokes, you wouldn't be complaining. Go ahead and take care of the plant bats here. Orange juice. We turned the bat into juice. I mean, that... specifying that doesn't really bother me that much. It sounds like, you know, we were out, like, out in the porch last night, and they told me that, etc., etc. People just tend to add details. Can it drop with chats? Well, not today. What was that, 9? Wasn't counting. There we go. Operation Orange. Operation Orange Cassidy. I mean, you know what? I am wearing my Orange Cassidy shirt, so like, there you go. There's your orange. We found it. Also, as we learn about Haristo anyway, it's not even necessarily sexual. To be fair. Hey, thought I'd give Ramada a break. He works so hard. Anyway, looking after this guy isn't so bad. How's he doing? He's a fighter, I can tell. The bleakness hit him hard, but he's not giving up. Sometimes I can't believe Elite would even send people here, knowing what the bleakness could do to them. No wonder the Lakey and me rebelled. I don't blame them, look at this. I never wanted to fight in a war, it was just a job. Shoot, it's a good thing Haristo's not around, she'd have my hide, treasonous talk like that. How about a subject change, eh? We're running low on food again. I'm thinking we could need something more substantial than bird legs. There's some wyverns in the caves, last time I was down there. They're territorial beasts, but they got some meat on them. Think you could take them? Think you can take me? Sorry, Xenoblade 2 just surfaced in my brain. Sounds like fun. Great, bring me 3 of their tails, would you? Actually, wait, how many I got like 2 of those, didn't I? Damn. That's good. How many mushrooms do I need? Excuse me. Is it you? 2 mushrooms. Guys. That does make sense, doesn't it? The woods are quiet. The plant bats have been culled as requested. Thank you. You make a good soldier. Hey, I need a safe place to sleep too, so you're from Valit? Yes, born and raised, trained to be an officer as soon as my magical capabilities were discovered. You have magic too? Of course. Valit is a meritocracy of the magical, a celebration of our abilities to help the world. And you're at war with Lakium. The Lakiumi are the outcasts and criminals of Valit, sent here as an act of mercy over imprisonment or execution, which was clearly a mistake. Left to form their own society, they declared war against Valit, and so here we are. At least said the Valetian Emperor is cruel too. He created a great society, he had mercy for his opponents, and now the Lakiumi need to consort with demons to defeat us. I know the Lakiumi need to be cruel as well, it's why I'm here. Then you are welcome to stay, Linnaeus. Linnaeus, the word. What do you need? The Lakiumi forces harry our troops here on the bleak world. The demons make them truly dangerous. I would mount an attack to strike back and strengthen our position, but with so many of my unit dead or deserted, I cannot make a move while this camp is still in danger. Need me to kill more wildlife? A greater threat than mere animals. In the caves beneath the forest live sirens. Their presence in the area is new. They may be aligned with the demons. They use similar tactics too. Both male and female lure in unsuspecting soldiers with their songs and beauty, thus posing a danger to even veteran soldiers. I would of course be able to deal with them myself, but I cannot leave the camp unattended. Sounds like a good challenge. I'll see what I can do. Return when 10 have been slain. Alright, you're still waiting on mushrooms. Well, you know, 3 of my quests are down here in the caves. Let's just go for it. I need one more tail. Need 2 Mishrams. And I need to kill, what was it, 10 sirens? Of course, the most accessible mushrooms right now would be in a room with fucking slimes. See what my cat's doing. There's one. That's not a mushroom. I need to take the mushroom to the witch's hut so I can get magic powder. Gosh darn it. I've recently played Soden, so I'm still trying to use triangle to exit the menu. Speaking of cat. Nope. You can't play video games. You're banned. Ouch. I really hate these two. Okay. The cats have all conspired at once. Just one more mushroom, come on. Whose email is this? Oh. One more mushroom, come on. How much ether do I have? Oop. Nah, don't waste it. Really? Oh, that balls. Give me a mushroom, damn it. Yeah, okay, I'll admit, the side quest is not the game's strongest point. I'm just gonna work on this singular mushroom because it's easier to avoid this one. I was about to say, were there really cyclists in the police? Or Ordia? Ordia. Aria? But like, yeah. Backtrack was just more annoying in that game. Oh, here we go. Aria of Saria. From Zelda. You can watch. After I got 2 tails so easily, it's going to take forever to get just one more. So far, true. There we go. Get some tail. Ha 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 ha. We'll just kill this one 10 times instead of going through the room. It's probably faster. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about how much game I have left, and I feel like maybe this should be a one-game thing, or one-stream thing. We'll see how it goes. It could be underestimating how much talking that is. There we go. Siren Sortie. I have your mushrooms. You weren't kidding about those spores. Are you okay? I'll be fine. Let me brew these up. Shh, lie still. You're still very weak. Can you hear me? Can you understand me? Don't try to speak. Your throat is extremely raw. The bleakness has hit you hard. Thanks, Oneus. I think you'll survive. Medical mushrooms. Ramida? Oh, hi, Linnaeus. I'm glad you stopped by. I've been thinking, if I can ease the bleakness a bit, even temporarily, it might help me treat some of the underlying health issues that are making it so bad for this man. He's not getting much better. In the caves where we first came through the portal, I remember seeing some plasma crystals. I'm not sure how effective they'll be for medical purposes compared to real plasma, but it's worth a shot. You want me to get one for you? If you would. It's too dangerous for me to... Yeah, I got it. No problem. I know where that is. Well, I managed to kill some of the sirens. You weren't kidding about their beauty. Excellent. With that done, I can breathe easier about the safety of my soldiers. Not already my end attack plan. With so few men, and one apparently very capable woman, Linnaeus. Sirens were D. Linnaeus. It's time to make a strike against Lake Yemi. Even without support from Valit, we must keep fighting this war. I would happy defeat some of the Lake Yemi soldiers, thin their ranks and let them know that they can't simply get rid of us. Find their shield knights and archers, strike back. Alright. Don't I need to give you your wyvern tails, or... Yeah. Linnaeus, I've been thinking about what you found out about Valit. That it gets destroyed? Yeah, thanks, Dick. Yes, if Valit's gone and the Lake Yemi continue living here for 1,000 years, they must have cured the bleakness, right? Otherwise, how would they have survived? I guess so. And if they've cured it, you could find out how. Then I can finally do something about it. Sure now, I'll do what I can. It probably won't just be in that library, but maybe the facility where I found the Timespinner would have records. Let me see. It says report back. I probably just gotta reload the room. Yeah, there we go. Oh, right. No. Here we go. Oof, these things are heavy. You got the wyvern tails? Fabulous. You hear that? One strength-restoring feast coming right up. Hey, how are you feeling? That should be an emote. Not the entire guy doing the thumbs up, just like the thumbs up by itself. Oh, did that message even pop up? Likely harasser, restricted. It's just one of those ad messages. I banned the account, but I guess the message didn't show up in chat. Well, good, if so. Oh wait, you were serious. Let me laugh even harder. Damn. He's a brave one, he is. Barely alive and still fighting. What's that? Something to write with? Hmm? Shiver feather. Siren ink. Yeah, for a pen. Sure. Oh, well, I have the feather. I just don't have the ink. Let's just go do that. Let's go safe. We're kind of hurting. Me presented every opportunity to continue the plot. And not yet. What can I say? This is the meatiest portion of the game. Oh, no, but... Get meat because... penis joke. Did too early again. Mayf! Let's look at this. Why can't... There. I wonder if the sirens I was killing dropped ink and I just didn't pick it up because I was on a mission to not bother. Here's the other thing though, I need to make sure if they drop it, I grab it before it gets too deep for me to get... There we go. Okay, just like that. So what exactly did Harry still want me to kill again? Well, that'll happen naturally, and it's a good thing I did that, got this quest started before I went that way, even. Hey, you awake? I brought you your pen. Thank you. You're welcome. What's your name? Eshem. Hi, Eshem. I'm Linnaeus. What unit are you from? The 23rd. Portal Patrol. Poor guy. You're just somebody sent home when the portal was taken, weren't you? Decided to stay and see the sights. Well, I'm going to do my best to get you better, okay? And not be able to lie in bed all day, I'll pass. At least he still got a sense of humor. Looks like nothing new yet. Alright, well, let's go advance the plot. Wait, hang on. Tapping at Linnaeus with the pin. Hi, Linnaeus. You really seem to be settling in around here. You're doing the camp a lot of good. Nothing. Helping you helps me. You can't convince me helping Eshem was a selfish act. We've been talking a lot. He's managed to speak a bit since the last remedy Ramada gave him. It's amazing he's kept such a sense of humor after going through what he has. First it's a portal guard, then the bleakness and being stuck here. What's so tough about being a portal guard? It's a less glamorous job than regular army positions. He's from a different class than the rest of us. No magical talent. I've been told all my life that I'm better than him, you know? Above him, just because of what little magic I have. He's got a great smile, though. Yeah, anyway, food! Supplies have been pretty good thanks to your help, but if we're to keep up spirits, we'll need a little variety. There are some giant eels deep in the lake. If you can swim, getting some of their meat could be just what the quartermaster ordered. How big are these eels? Oh, you know, not so big, like as long as 6 minutes or so. It's a good thing I like a challenge, Sycus. Oh, I know. We are now barred the plot. Classic. Oh, baby, I want the goggles, you know? Anyways, let's go get the thing. I won't be doing side quests as to come, but we'll see how it goes. Best of luck, me too. See you soon, probably. Double it one more. The Prime Edicts of Truant Volterlus, first Emperor of United Elite. Powers of the Aura are our birthright, the gift of the plasma. Those with magical ability are the natural apex of our race. We seek to improve ourselves and our auras through research, alchemy, exploration, and experimentation. Those with powerful auras are the natural leaders of the people. Those with powerful auras shall be raised by the magical elite as is their rightful place. Those who defy this new order will be sentenced to Lakium to live out their lives deprived of the blessed plasma. Through magic, our world is made whole. We are the people of all elite. One world with one purpose under one leader. Make sure I didn't skip reading anything by accident. Feats. No small feat. Grab the thing, thank you. I'm sure I'm not going to have any trouble killing 20 soldiers, but... actually, let me see. Do these count? Oh, they don't. It has to be specifically knights and archers, not bombardiers. Anyway, really... It might happen naturally as I climb up towards the tower, but... Ouch. But you respawn. Actually, wait. So I'd get spooked. Thanks for the lift. Which hairstyle quest was this? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I think there's one more before the big one. Look, it's Giant Tess, the Giantess. Declaration of Independence. Declaration of Lakiumi Independence, the rules of Elite. As of this day, I, newly crowned Queen Philia of Lakium, declare our world an independent nation, no longer under the purview of Elitian control. You may have sent us here as prisoners, but Lakium is not your colony to control. Left ungoverned, we have chosen to govern ourselves. We reject your fascist regime. We reject your aura-centric meritocracy. We reject your dominance. We believe all are equal regardless of strength of aura. We believe all deserve life despite the harshness of it without plasma. We'll fight for our rights and our lives. We will thrive here. Lakium will be powerful. Let Fleet always remember how their cruelty led to our ascendance. Queen Philia, first sovereign of independent Lakium. Take that, Vol Terrible. I'm so glad that nickname caught on. I tried to backdash with the the time stop button. Oh, sick. Iron Orb. Very especially, this also definitely made me go, oh, Order of Ecclesia. Because, you know, the blades, now the hammers. I don't like Iron Orb. It's too slow and clumsy. Shattered Orb is the best. For blunt damage, I mean. There's an argument to be made for Nether Orb as well. Just getting the map. Return. Successfully. The ranks have been thinned, they'll think twice about attacking your camp. I worry that we have not heard from Valit in so long. Are they not making a strike against the portal? We need reinforcements. Maybe they're trying. Linnaeus, a moment. More things for me to kill? Lelisa's been talking to me, trying to convince me that we shouldn't still be fighting this war. We have no support from the Empire, but we can't just let it go. Lakium stands opposed to everything I believe in, decrying our social order, using demons to take our portal, aspiring to destroy my home. Was Valit much better? They banished Lake Amy here without knowing about the bleakness. And from what I've heard, society back home wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. Valit was good to me. And I'm sure Lakium is good to its leaders and officers, but I've seen what empires do to those they see beneath them. Can you really say Valit has done no wrong? It's not mine to say whether to go to war. My job is to fight when told. And when was the last time you received orders? It doesn't matter. If nothing else, the demons are evil creatures that feed on chaos. They must be destroyed. I can certainly agree with that. A loose piece of skin is bothering me. Sorry. We assault their greatest warriors then, weaken them, take out 8 of their so-called royal guards in the castle. Let's free this world of their taint. Will do. I can handle that. Very long library coded song. Egg. I think I'm going to end up wanting more spells, but I'm probably just go bombardment. Emperor Volteralus. I know I've only been advisor to you for a couple of years, but I hope you'll hear me out on this recent issue of the so-called independence of Lakium. Your instinct will be to lash out in retribution against the Lakiemi. After all, do prisoners get to declare independence from their jailers? Of course not. That is all Philia is truly doing, making an empty statement. Independence means nothing within the walls of a prison. They may stay such, but they still remain on Lakium while we control the only portal to and from it. The walls of the prison, if you will. Nonetheless, the population of Latium has been growing, especially since your most recent security and justice decrees. While I don't believe Latium may be a true threat, after all, those few with auras are weak on that world. Given enough impetus, they could organize an attempt to strike back against us. Any conflict, no matter how much in our favor, will result in some death, not to mention further unrest among our people. It is thus my recommendation that we allow Latium to believe in their independence, and not to strike back against us more. Sincerely, Aelana. You could use a few choice words like you, and are, and a jerk. Whimsical Fae, huh? Oh, is this where Blood Orb was? Blood Orb is pretty cool. I'm gonna put it on this. Let's go give Aelana a piece of our mind. Why are these letters scattered about anyway? How to get there? The mailman's fired. Ouch. Thought I landed on its head, but I guess not. See, I remember this when I first started playing the game. The archers are much faster than the archers in Soten. Advisor, I need your gear. Both sets, there's one. Shut up, home. Let's double check. No, that's actually not a spam text, okay. Wink. Advisors both drop set. That sentence completely over. Advisors drop both sets, right? Like the robe and the hat, or do I gotta get the robe from elsewhere? Okay, good. Now I'll just go for him now then. Letter reference. Letter reference for Aelana to the Court of United Elite. To whom it may concern, I'm writing to recommend a place on my student Aelana among the court wizards of the capital. Hat's uncommon, and robe is rare. Okay. We discovered Aelana 13 years ago during a scholarship recruitment tour through the Undercity. Although Aelana was born to low-class parents with no aptitude, she manifested the most powerful aura after being placed under duress. As mandated, we took her and trained her in our Royal Academy. She quickly took to our teachings, improved her skill and talent beyond most of her young age. Further, she is a compassionate person, a diplomatic speaker, and a fierce believer in the potential of United Elite. While she still has much to experience, and must learn to better control her temper, we believe she would be a viable member of the court and could prove to be an important politician in years to come. If you have any questions, do not hesitate to reach out. Sincerely, Threna the Red, Headmaster of the Rainier Royal Academy. Yeah. Placed under extreme duress, huh? I assume was, induced. I'm gonna go ahead and go for the robe then. Also, well, thinking about it, I'm gonna put it on because I know it's better than what I have, at least for damage. Terran Ghost, I don't think I know what that's from. I don't need the hat. never played StarCraft. Well, don't think it's something that interests me, but fair enough. Aha! Perfect. Blink. I think it's just a robot head, right? Yeah, no. It looks like the right hair to me. Oh wait, is the succubus's hair not that long? Well, we'll see in the portrait. Well, hello again, my delectable dear. Oh yeah, your hair is longer in the portrait. Yeah, I'm convinced these two are on the statue. I thought I smelled your sweet rage. To what do we owe this pleasure? Perhaps you finally come for our pleasure? Not that I don't like what I see, but no, I've come to stop you. How darling, how droll. You're planning on destroying Valite. You're perpetuating this war. What, do you feed on pain and suffering? Just drama, my dear, we told you. Chaos, hatred, passion. You know something about that, wouldn't you? Well, it ends now. I can't have Palakium bolstered by demonic power. Not now, and not in 1,000 years. Time to go. Is she asking us to dance? Or perhaps a menage a trois? I'm asking you to die. I really should be saving that war for the next second phase. Surprise, they're just puppets. And I've got the thing that's going to shred this boss in half. See, we're already in second phase. I'm over here. Footballs. That's rando for you, baby. Well, that was a workout. I prefer to get my cardio in other ways. You may have defeated us, for now, girl, but you haven't won. It was our dear Aelana that brought us in the first place. Attracted us. And how attractive. The Maw of Asmodeus was her idea. Sweet revenge for her dear Philia. The armies of our kind were her idea, too. We're simply bystanders, really. Very pretty bystanders. Alas, we must bid you farewell. But only for now. We'll always be in your dreams. Palakium the Queen really initiated all this? Unsurprising, I guess. There's still work to do, then. But does stopping them do anything? Still weakened. The demons won't have as much a hold anymore. Their speech is getting better. I grow stronger. As do you. Without the demons, a new power will have taken hold in your time. Maybe I'll be able to get farther then, with Palakium weaker. But it sounds like there's still work to do. If I'm going to save Valite, I have to destroy that Maw at the portal. If I'm going to kill Nuvius, I'm going to have to stop Aelana too. There are many things still to change. To get his attention. Nuvius will die. Succubus hairbin, we can dance, baby. I said dance. I really meant to say jump. It's a very good double jump. Both in feel and yeah. The animation for it is nice. What is dancing with fancy jumping? I mean... Yes. There's our Royal Guard. There are more of these in the castle. We can, go ahead and just smoke this one for the, quest. Mostly because there's something I want to see. Before we even get to Aelana. Well... Now that the Dominus Collection is out, it's not that much more expensive than Timespinner. Actually, wait. Is Timespinner 15 or 20? Either way, 25 is not that much more expensive. Or Dominus Collection is not that much more expensive. Yeah. No, I said 25. I didn't say Timespinner as well. God, I never understand what I'm saying. 20. Okay, so yeah, 20 versus 25. this Timespinner? A miserable little pile of Order of Ecclesia! Well, that's the Azure Stool. It's done. The demons are routed. The Likiemi army weakens. Good. I've never been so long without orders. I can lead a unit, but never had to make the bigger decisions. I know what you mean. I thought my clan would always be there to help me, tell me what to do. But then when they weren't, I knew I needed to take action. But maybe action without reason. This isn't as simple as it should be, Linnaeus. Quest complete. Mage Masher. Wait, no. Because you don't have another quest yet, which kind of makes sense. Good readings to those damn demon arses. What? Demon arson? Men. Okay, so no, we cannot get Haristell's final quest yet, which it makes sense. Chat, get your jam emotes out. Shut that too high. I'll go this way first, so we're not canceling out the music too soon for the capitalism grow. God damn it! Ooh, Midnight Coke. I'm fine. Y'all ready to struggle juggle? Let's go. For the demon familiar, a devious little imp that loves to cause trouble. Mission findings. Emperor Volteralus, as you know, I recently returned from an extended diplomatic mission to Elite, despite your reservations. To put it simply, the sheer numbers that have been sent to Lakium as part of your edicts on public safety made the formation of the society inevitable. It is a human drive to survive, and the Likiemi have begun to work together to do simply that, despite their suffering. They are, like it or not, a fully functioning society, independent from our control. Without subjecting our own people to the bleakness, they must remain so. However, I believe the existence of the Likiemi society can be a benefit to us. We still are able to remove the undesirables from the Elite, and there will be less unrest among our own citizens as they know the criminals have some hope of life beyond the portal. Furthermore, when Lakium was first discovered, it was noted to be rich in natural resources. Plans to colonize were halted only because of the bleakness. But Queen Philia's society exists now regardless, and that means those resources are now available. I propose a treaty with the Likiemi to trade for those resources. We gain their benefits with none of the human cost. In exchange, we can offer them plasma pods, allow them to mitigate the worst of the bleakness, allow them to live more comfortably such that we can better profit off their labors. There is benefit to accepting their society, Emperor. I'd hate to waste it. I'd happily continue as an official ambassador if you deem it appropriate. Yours, Ilana. Not struggling at all, and it pisses you off, I'm sorry. Studied for an art piece. Well, terrible indeed. I was going to comment about this song, but I'll comment on the song after I check this out. Ah, welcome to the Merchant Crow's Shiny Stuff Emporium. Wait, what are you doing here? Pshaw, like a little thing like time would keep me from being here and there. How old are you? Age has nothing to do with it. We ascended past restricting things like that eons ago. Now we go where we like the wind. Whoosh. Now then, I want to see my collection. Collection sucks. Yeah, so the comment I was going to make was the castle music in this game. You know what? I will, if I don't forget, I will climb down and get this stuff after I beat the boss. I'll go this way to go up towards the boss. For a very long time, I actually was confusing the castle song as a song from Bloodstained. That's like how good the song is. can't wait to play Bloodstained at the end of this marathon. I don't think I actually... Well, I probably did a New Game Plus run to that at least, but... I don't think I played a new file of that game since close to release. Wager Promise is the opening ship level theme, right? Nice. Good song. Bloodstained is really good music. Thank you, Lily. Left. You can see that. So you're the one wreaking havoc on our world. I'm here to stop you. I'm here to stop Latium from becoming the oppressive empire you make it. Your cruel army won't get a chance to conquer other worlds. I make it an oppressive empire, sending my army to conquer other worlds? Dear girl, you're thinking of Valit. Valit, who oppressed our citizens, banished their dissenters to die a slow death in this wilderness, who rule with a bloody fist, and killed Latium's first queen, my love. My war is a worthy one, girl. With a plan to destroy a planet, use demons in your armies? How else could we achieve peaceful independence? You're just like Valit. Shut up. Just try to stop me. Gladly. That's a bad shot. This fight's going nicely. She sure doesn't. It's too bad I don't have Nether Orb. I don't know if I could get it yet. Because I don't remember where it is. I'm not necessarily going for all the orbs and stuff. Kind of. Hold, please. I yield. You are powerful. But you are wrong. I have been no better than Valit. I never wanted to become this. I came here with peaceful intentions, and I began to see what Valit had done to Latium's people. And so you were on a path to destroying them all and turning Latium into a powerful empire. I was blinded. You don't have to kill me to stop this. You've banished the leaders of the demons, and I will begin the process of casting the rest out. I don't want a world influenced by them. I don't want to be a military power. How can I trust you? What do I look like to you right now? Broken. My desire for revenge is gone. I just feel empty now. Nell wouldn't want me to kill you. She'd tell me there are other ways. Fine. If you make Latium a peaceful place, then I don't need to kill you to change things. What about the Valetians still on the planet? We will make peace. It will take time to spread the word, to remove the more warmongering elements of my nation, but it will be done. Good. See that it is. You've made a difference here. Thank you. I won't betray your kindness. We can still use your help, you know. It's easier to make a better world with allies. I have a duty to fulfill still, my own revenge. Will it be worth the sacrifice? Yes. And there's that the gyre? Ah, damn. That's why I do have blood. I forgot to put that on. Here's this. Document, stain letter. Ilana. No. That's it. That's the letter. You are a fool. Latium belongs to me. You are but prisoners. Do not forget that. Do not expect to see your dear Philia again. She must serve as an example to those who would defy me. Emperor Truant Volteralus of the United Elite. With coffee stains because he's gross. It's not coffee. That's Philia's blood. I didn't read this. It is the year the Sisters 47. It will be known as the year the War of the Sisters began. I hope this record will serve as a testament to history. I returned to Latium to officially deliver Volteralus' refusal of a treaty with Queen Philia. In truth, I had no intention of returning to Valit. Volteralus has proven that he is only concerned with himself and his own power. In fact, I am the new Princess of Latium, having been married to Queen Philia in a brief ceremony. We will rule Latium together, and better than Volteralus ever did Valit. Unfortunately, it became clear that that would mean war. I was resistant. Could we not simply try to live separate from Valit? Philia has been here far longer than I. She understands that there is no peaceful existence under a fascist, even if he is on another world. But we were at a loss. How could we, with so few auras and so weakened by obliqueness, hope to fight against Volterelus' army? Even the passion inspired by rebellion would not be enough for our soldiers. It was in the depths of despair and anger one night that the immortals appeared to us. I understand them to be powerful spirits, manifestations of magical energy, perhaps pure auras. They offered their help. It wasn't an easy decision, but it was a necessary one. Only with their help will we have a chance to get against Felite. They have given us power. They have given us hope. The War of the Sisters. We do what we must. Because we can. This is Alana of Lakium. Well. Things just took a turn. Speaking of taking things, I'm going to take a break soon after this. Get back to the camp first. I held square like it was going to light up the map and tell me where my checks were. I'm also going to go use the plasma orb for one specific spot. Do Chauffeur breasts only drop from that one, or can it drop from the big one in the past too? Or if this is the past, the big one over in Lake Serene. Because I don't remember if I end up needing those for a quest or not. Only the armor one, got it. Why can't I go in the store? Oh, that's why. Let's do a magic trick. What door? Diplomatic missive. Philia, I have sent this letter under the guise of diplomatic missive. I hope it reaches you safely. To put it simply, I miss you. Since returning to Velite, I've been able to think a little about our time together. Our talks in the gardens, dinners under the blue sky, your warmth in the cold nights. Even the early signs of bleakness are nothing next to your touch. You have opened my eyes, Philia. Now that I am back in Velite, I begin to see those things I never saw before. Only need one good. I live in such an open environment, I did not see the impression that lives beneath it. How the very culture works to hold down those without auras while binding the upper classes to their struggles. How their needs are invisible to us. It is not simply a class of hierarchy, they are treated as less than human. Meanwhile, we seek to exterminate them altogether. The magic class is socially forbidden from fraternizing with those without, let alone to have children with them. We are breeding a more powerful race of magic users. Like Volterelus is simply waiting for the rest to die off. We're killing those who don't die off fast enough. Volterelus is powerful when concerned only with his power. There will be no reconciliation with Lakium, nor victory in conflict. However, I will see what I can do in the courts. Perhaps I can find a way to make things easier for you. I hope construction of your castle continues to go well. I miss you. With love, Ilana. And yeah, well, there they are. There's Ilana and Queen Philia. Volterelus must die. You have at least some more new dialogue ahead. Nope. You find anything? Is there a cure? Okay, yeah, no. Because we're slightly updating people. We still don't have new quest yet. Yeah, Seika said anything to you about, anything? Okay, the plasma crystals. So, yeah, not yet. Okay. I'm gonna stand by the door, because once I get back, I'm gonna go straight to that door, and then head left. So yeah, I will continue playing. I'm honestly leaning towards, yeah, maybe we do just beat the game today. I think that sounds fair. But I will return shortly enough. Let's get up a stretch for a minute. I encourage y'all to do the same, and I will return shortly. Alrighty then. I did a thing where I sit down, but I haven't situated myself or drink any water before turning the mic back on. Professional streamer, TBH. Alright. Let's resume. we're going this direction. If I do beat this in one stream, that's pretty good, because it'll put me ahead of schedule for Castlemania. Can I drop out here? Fair enough. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you. What up? That's not it yet. I need to go over here first. Wrong time period. There. Anytime. Back to my favorite song. I was gonna say, if I do beat this all in one sitting today, after all, I really should have seen that coming, honestly. It puts me ahead of schedule. Which, on that note, I do plan on not skipping any Castlemania days this year. Which some days I do skip a couple days early on, then panic because I need to get everything done by the end of the month. But I will be probably skipping 2 days next week. Thursday and Saturday. Thursday because I'm an idiot and picked up an extra shift. An afternoon shift. But hey, they give you there was an incentive, and I was like, you know, I could use a little bit more money because I've been mainly also skipping a little bit more than I should. So I was like, fuck it. So that Thursday I won't be streaming next week. Then next Saturday, the 12th, I won't be streaming because 12th? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. AEW Wrestle Dream that evening, so I will probably not... I might stream like in the afternoon, like a rando or something, so that's like a day off, so to speak, but it won't be Castlemania, because I don't want time constraints. Anyway, a skeleton. Looks like they took quite the tumble. What's this? A keycard. Yes! Security keycard B! Keycard for senior level scientists. Allows access to B level clearance areas. Good call. We can be on our way. Be on our way. Down this. The bleakness research. Proposed methods and of efficacy in curing the bleakness. Abstract. The bleakness, a genetic medical condition that has been linked to several negative symptoms, has plagued Lakium natives for over a millennium. In this paper, we propose possible cures for disease by gene modification, infusions of synthetic plasma, and temporary exposure to plasma radiation. User testing consisted of 50 adults per technique between the age of 20 and 40. Results were statistically significant for all techniques on both short-term and long-term examinations. P-values less than 0.01%. Or minus the percent part. Short-term measurements show that relief is reported by and measured in 0% of the gene modification subjects, 88% of the synthetic plasma subjects, and 100% of the plasma radiation subjects. Long-term measurements show that this reported relief, experienced by 2 of the test groups, does not last, with 86.2% returning to baseline discomfort within 1 week, and 100% by 3 weeks. We recommend that further research is done on gene modification as technology improves. You picked this up somewhat early, actually. I'm going to want to return to the library soon, actually. Look at all that traffic back there. It's fucking Coruscant out there. Sounds memory of childhood. Mother passed away before Linnaeus was born. The whole clan grieved with me, but we could not grieve for long. Linnaeus was born as we traveled. She had brilliant blue hair, confirming in my mind who the father must have been. The others asked if I wanted to find him to bring him into the clan, but I said he could be trusted. He's Lakiemi. Anyway, I had no desire to see him again. He was never meant to be a long-term commitment. Linnaeus is headstrong. She balanced the kids around her in games of exploration and adventure. Try to teach her patience, but it comes slowly. But she's strong. Not like Farron and Gianna's son. Yorn is quiet and he can be mean, but I cannot blame him. Farron gives him little attention. Yorn seems unable to replace Farron's previous son from the other history, no matter how hard he tries. In his mind, his family is lost to the sands. Gianna gave him a son, but despite her best intentions, she could not give him the kind of family he wanted. I understand now why Mother privately cautioned her. Linnaeus, wait up, you Yorn calls as they race around the encampment. Linnaeus pauses and Yorn rushes past her. Ha, sucker! Linnaeus snarls and gives chase. Sticks afloat in the air around her head. Her aura is powerful. More powerful than mine. We will have to train her as a time messenger. We may have to train them both. We can't keep on like this, or we lose our whole clan to other histories. See, Yorn isn't an asshole just because. Which, you know, go fuck that guy, but... The cherry-picking argument of losers need not apply. Anyway, who is in the background snapping their fingers in this map? Like... These threatening snaps? And Thea. Not to be confused with Anastasia, Mona Lisa. Fetid wyvern. Would have preferred a tepid wyvern. At least it's not a putrid wyvern. Nice! Nymph hairband, baby. Ouch. The prizes are a warp shard and the water mask. Unweighted mask, allowing breathing and movement underwater. I like how there's the explanation. That can't sound comfortable if the weight is on your face. So now we got water traversal. I'm gonna make sure to get the map here. This means we can go after the eels. There is nothing on the ground here, right? Yeah. So if I do end up finishing this, which I think, yeah, that's going to be the plan now. I'll probably do like 4 hours of Odallus tomorrow and then finish it Saturday. I don't know how long that game is, though, is the thing. I need to look on how long to beat again for an estimate. Odallus. I think it might have been like 6, and Fernax was like 9, something like that, which I'll see. I know like Luna Knights and Momodora were like around 5 and 4 respectively, I think. Crypt Stalker was apparently really short, which makes sense. Stop trying to hold X, I can't hold X to get stuff here. In the library, I'm going to put this back on and talk to our friend. By the way, statue's different now. Curious, huh? The Eternal Mother. Greetings, child. Have you come to worship the Eternal Mother? Who is that? Our goddess, the Eternal Mother. We are all her children. She decides when we live and when we die. When it is your time, may you greet her with acceptance. Did I miss the statue transformation? I forget. That outfit. You're wearing a perfectly preserved Velician Royal Advisor robe, complete with an intact advisor hat. I've never seen one in such mint condition. It's absolutely sublime. Would you perhaps be willing to part with it? I could offer you my librarian set. I assure you it's worth more than your outfit. Sure? Oh, happy day. Thank you so much. Look, they changed color. Now I'll put that Velician crown back on, but... That's a tiny side quest. Now, doesn't one of these update if... Oh yeah, Llama told me about that one, I think, when I first streamed this. Long time ago. 5 years ago. I believe I did it for a birthday stream. The month before Castlemania, in fact. A month before the second Castlemania. And now we're here on the, what is this, the 7th one? And this game is just part of Castlemania now. Let me think about that. 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3. Yeah, the 7th one. Ooh, they gave me sun. We'd met with traders before, but I'd never seen so many people with goods in one place as in the city marketplace. They bustle about on a million errands, merchants shouting their wares, and Lake Amy soldiers patrolling the streets in their purple armor. They have declared Windaria part of their empire now. They rule here. Miss, someone calls. Can I introduce you some fruit from the stars? He's not local, and his wares are unlike anything I've seen before. More water. What is this, I ask, picking up a spiky purple bulb. A Lakeamy sun. Sweetest fruit you'll ever eat. It's from Lakeam? He laughs. Nothing grows in Devastation anymore. But it's from one of the colonies, where I'm from, in fact. I hear a cough behind me, and then a group of Imperial soldiers stands around the booth, staring at the merchant. Though the leader stares only at me, my heart begins to rush. I'm sorry, officer, the merchant stammers. I meant no disrespect to the homeworld. Don't let us hear you call Lakeam that name again, one of the soldiers says. The merchant nods, but the leader continues to ignore him. He removes his helmet to reveal a young face, and handsome. His hair is bright blue, like all the native Lakeami. Lakeami are said to be quick-tempered, restless, but that blue hair is such a marvel. The officer smiles at me, and my pulse quickens, but this time not from fear. I overheard you ask about that fruit, he says. You have an eye for quality. He's noticed my stare, and I blush. Would you allow me to buy that for you? Everyone should be graced with the taste of a Lakeami sun. So there's 5 more memories, and I know where 3 are offhand. Download the map. Not much use for it, admittedly, but, well. Backer room! We can change the panels to see different backers, including this dog, who definitely gave money. No. I didn't even mention the portraits when I got to keep. Oh well. There's some stuff in here. And it's very good for rando. Alright, here's another memory. Okay, so there's one, I'm not sure. Mr. Hat, by the way, making his grand reappearance after Shovel Knight. Yeah, I know, it's a backer character. It wasn't necessarily a Shovel Knight character. Anyway. I stay in the city for several days, hoping to explore and trade. I was spending much of my time with the Lakeami officer. For all our history, I've been a restless people, he tells me. He's told me so much about their history, philosophy, and art. It drives us to explore, to go further into the stars, to seek the unknown. There's so much beauty in the universe, so many unseen wonders. I used to have a drive like that, I say. To be a hero, to be the one my people look up to. I think you still do, he says. There's a fire in your eyes. He leans close, staring into them. I blush a little, but stare right back. So if you have such a drive to explore, why are you still in our world, I ask. There's still a lot to see here, he says, softly. I want to understand other cultures and perspectives. Help bring their ideas into the Empire. I recognize our system is not always perfect. We put a lot of focus on resources and power, but I believe our drive is also toward self-improvement. Or at least that's how I like it to be. A noble goal, but he interrupts me before I can finish. I know. There's still so much to be done. Wisdom to study, allies to find. I continue to stare into his eyes. They're full of passion, but quieter kind now. His gorgeous blue head draws closer to mine. See, I briefly imagined like his entire face and head are blue, not just his hair. There is such beauty in the universe, wonders to discover, he continues. Such as, I ask, he answers with his lips on mine. How dare he, TBH. Buy some warp shards and then move on. I should just let them speak. Didn't think about it. It probably wasn't anything. Or should I say times? Yeah, it didn't seem like it was anything new. Call indeed. Okay, well. There's a few options. First, let's go get the waterfall chest. You know, I'm gonna save anything last minute cleanup until I've got... No, I'll just do this. Let's make sure this isn't anything. This is probably nothing. Yeah, it's nothing, as I suspected. Alright. I really hate that feeling of text message. Is it someone actually trying to talk to me, or is it garbage spam? Hey, eel meat. How much eel meat did I need? I didn't, mead? Gonna make eel mead now? Just one, okay. Still need that. Oh, right. Middle of the quest. Okay, gotta go do that. I'll do that in a bit. That name, crow named Kelly? Hmm. I would have named it Ooh Shiny. No. Ah. Ah, it sounds like a crow. Okay, let's go double jump our way up to that chest up here. So much more powerful now, I love it. It returned to its flock, or something. Well, I hope it led a good life full of shinies. I was gonna save going through the entire underwater section for later, but like, I kind of want the orb. Oh, can you believe Lake Serena's flooded? Is this even randomized? And give me that ice orb, baby. So I'm going to go ahead and set up... I don't need the fire anymore, so... set it up right there. I do want all map, but I'm going to grab the teleport quick first. It'll be much faster to warp out than to come back through here after getting these map scores. Get away from me, eel. Okay. I hope I didn't miss any save rooms anywhere. Come to think of it. I don't believe that I did. It's like ignoring save rooms, I don't need them at the moment. Damn it. Took it half an hour to get one day. Oh yeah, we can't even get everything that's up there without some additional help, can we? Well then yeah, we'll just take the low route. And then go the upper route some other time. Like very late. That's right. So many wyvern tails. I do not have wind. Good old snail toad friend. Yeah. What letters do we have left? Because I know there's one right over here. Here. 2 more letters. I know where the last letters are. Okay. We're on track. Ilana, you are naive if you think that allowing these Lakiemi to believe they have truly escaped my ire by declaring some kind of independence will prevent eventual strife. The more powerful they think they are, the more likely they will initiate conflict. They are, after all, world criminals. However, I have no need to antagonize them directly. We are powerful, they are weak. If you truly think they will remain peaceful, I invite you to visit them. Go as an ambassador and see how they respond to diplomacy. You will see that it is hopeless. And when you return, I will have prepared a strike force to remind them and our citizens who holds the power. VT. VT stands for very ticking me off. Okay. Other than right then, well, even right then, I can't remember the last time I used the term tick me off. What was saying piss me off? Here's our plasma crystal. Last time I streamed this, vanilla, well, no, before that. This platform is higher up ones. Bodhi went and changed this just to accommodate the randomizer. Bodhi is a cool dev. This must be the Maul of Asmodeus, the thing that destroys Valit. Stake me, Amadeus. Okay. And let's Lake him become the undisputed power. Well, not this time. I don't think I noticed the crack in the wall. Oh no! That's fine, I can kill you from either side. And the air here. I never felt so light, so right. Let's do this. Just stand here and fight them all. Let's really do one side of it, you know. Should just be doing this. Yep. Alright. Portal's gone. Is Valit safe? Even if they are, everyone's stuck here now. It's been so long that, yeah, I had absolutely forgotten what the Maul's purpose was. And that was the portal. Elevator works again. Yeah, me too. We are storming our way towards the endgame. Kind of, there's still a bit to do. Laser coming out of the volcano. Oh. There is a fair bit of plot, but not like the entire thing. Excuse me. Oh, hey, someone needs these later. Or this. Sure, all the ink is dropping after I've already done the quest. Arch and energy? Doom? Ow. Whoa. What all did happen since Zircon? We went to Ilana and fought her, and she was mad because they killed her lover. Her wife. And after Linnaeus beat her up, she's like, you know what, you're right. We're no better than they are. We'll stop. And, it's like the most major thing that's happened. This is the last piece one, I think. Or last letter. Emperor Volterlus. I send this missive with Queen Philia, rightful ruler of independent Latium, to augment her in treaty for peace. I offer to come in her stead, given our history together, but she believed it important to represent her world herself. Hope you recognize the honor in that. We have taken control of the portal between our worlds. As you have seen, we have strength, we have allies. We have learned to survive on this world. We will not fall even to the bleakness. If this conflict continues, thousands more will die, and you'll be no closer to subduing us. We entreat you, let us end this now. We are still willing to negotiate an arrangement like I suggested those years ago. Some of the vast resources of Latium for plasma... or Elite. Okay, yes, exchange. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Please listen to Philia. She is wise and she wants only peace. Don't make the same mistake as before, Princess Elana of Latium. It's every letter. 4 more memories. Again, I know where 3 are. So many more downloads. Somewhere in the lab. .93% map. We heard a rumble from below. What happened out there? I destroyed the thing that the Lake Yemi had guarding the portal. Then the portal was liberated. I'm sorry. When the mall was destroyed, so was the portal. I see. Then there is no going back. Sign me sticky eel meat as requested. Whiplash. Nothing a few spices will fix up nicely. You really are magic if you can make that appetizing. You know it. Thanks to an ace. Linnaeus, hi, did you find anything? Looked like they developed some treatments now. I brought back everything I could find, maybe it could help, but they never cured it. Over the years, it just got less and less deadly, I guess. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. You did everything you could, and I'm sure these notes will be extremely useful. Thank you. Maybe we can help some people. And it occurred to me, the symptoms are all about longing and quick tempers and things. Maybe that's what makes Latium so aggressive. They never got over the bleakness. I suppose that would make sense. Maybe it's not really their fault. They were stranded here after all. They still made a choice now, but maybe it was an understandable one. What if Elite is still safe in the future? We've got a thing to check. Is this the crystal you need? Yes, thank you. Let's hope it helps. While you were gone, I slept and dreamt. I was back in Velite before this war. I saw the Emperor Volterlus rise to power with his powerful magics. I saw how they took anyone with magical gifts to raise in their cloistered castles, and how they treated those who had no magic like second-class citizens. And then all the Veletian Emperor's enemies gathered up and forced through the portal to this world, and the war, the things they've done. And being here now, seeing what the bleakness can do. And it was just a dream. Sure seems that way. I don't know. I guess I can just understand why the Lake Ymir are so angry. Willing to fight back. Their actions may be wrong, but I can't say Velites have ever been anything better. Maybe I'll talk to Haristel about it. Sure. What did they say? That it was our duty to be cannon fodder. We protected magically gifted with our lives, so they escaped through the portal before the Lake Ymir could take it and left you to die. Thumbs up. Am I interrupting? Oh, sorry, Linnaeus. No, it's fine. Hashem's recovered a bit. That's great. I'm not sure he'll ever fully recover. We just don't have the facilities, the treatments here. Without better medicine, I don't know. I'm just trying to make him comfortable. Better medicine. I bet there's better medicine in my time. Maybe we can still help him. Don't remember what you do for that. Actually, I can do it. That's fine. We're already here. I was gonna say I can get this check. All right. Still, I did it to Fleet's safe, which means Lake Ymir isn't the only power in the sky. They'll be weaker now. Now I can find Nuvius, and I can end this. Captain said. Like I can buy it, or... No, hi. Oh, right. But I need the gas maskers. Hi, Linnaeus, how are you? I'm good. I destroyed the thing in the caves. The thing that was going to destroy Velite. You mean... I've been back to my time. The portal was sealed, but Velite has survived. Oh, thank the gods. Linnaeus, you're amazing. And with the other things I've done here, the Lake Ymir of my time has changed now. It's become weaker. Wow. Linnaeus, you can change time. That's amazing. I know. It means I can really stop Lake Ymir. I can save my family, but 1,000 years of history? That's a lot to change. What are you saying? I have to do this. Of course, it's just... I want you to be careful. I can't ask you to change more than you have to. Getting you to get treatments for the future and everything, it could have unintended consequences. Killing people now to save people in the future, there's gotta be a better way, a more peaceful way. I know. That's why I left Elana alive now. I think there are still peaceful options. The Lake Ymir could still be made a better place. Maybe it starts with treating the bleakness now. The Lake Ymir rulers here brought plasma pods and Velite, creatures that radiate plasma. But they have some deep within the castle. If you bring me some, I could use some of the information you gave me to synthesize the treatment. Consider it done. Won't do that yet for reasons. Feeling any better? Yeah, well, mostly. Oh, a little. Anything I can do? Stay and talk a bit? I'm not a big talker. You've been such a help to everyone else in the camp. Ramida, Endalist, and Sakis. Sakis has been really good to me, keeping me company and whatnot. This is a nice group of people. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, I think I like Sakis a lot. Uh-huh. Have you told him? No, I'm worried. Why? Back home, he wouldn't have looked at me. He wouldn't have been supposed to. He's the higher class. Magically talented, not like me. Such bullshit. Using the right word. You're born with magic and you get whisked away to their academies. Meanwhile, the rest of us slip up once and we get arrested, or banished, or killed. I think Sakis might like you. Even if he does, he'll never say it. I need to rest. I'll leave you be. Wait. To give him something, maybe it will help. Should bring me silver ore, maybe from the caves. Got that? Yeah, sure. This is what I can find. Eshem? Didn't know. Oh, Linnaeus, that's perfect, thank you, I hope. Well, thank you. He's the angry video game nerd. You okay? Oh yeah. Just lost some thought. Think about a certain cute portal guard. What? Oh, yeah, but... it just makes me mad. I thought he was condemned to a blast of sickness. I mean, we all have it, he just has it worse. It's just bad luck. But he didn't have to get it in the first place. He wasn't forced to stay here. We got trapped. He was told to stay. No one should have that power to decide that some people get fewer rights just because of how they were born. Some people have to live with disease. Sorry, not my usual cheery self today. You looking for something to do? It'll help. Sure, yeah, let me think. I've seen they gave me riding Shiver into battle. They've been raising the birds to be big. They make a much bigger difference to our rations than the little guys around here. Plus, it'll keep Haristo happy. Kill two Shiver with one stone, as it were. Improve our rations and weaken the Lake army at the same time. Think the meat will be any good? Ah, who knows. But Haristo's been on my ass. I'd rather appease her regardless. Alright, giant warbird flesh coming right up. We have it right here. I'll reload the room. You got your bird meat. I can't believe we bought into it for so long. Bet you could cook this stuff? What? Oh, thanks, Linnaeus. But no, I meant our whole system. We were privileged by it. We didn't see how the other half lived, and even when we heard about it, well, it was hard to believe it was really like that. But it is. Yeah, no wonder the Lake Yemi rebelled. No wonder they're so angry. The system back home, you're treated as a second-class citizen. And I'm not supposed to care, and I'm supposed to look down on you? No way. How can I see you as anything but wonderful? Titular entree. Titular entree. Okay. So everyone's squared away for now, except that one quest I have currently. Don't remember how I get that. I know how to get this. I think I'll take care of these quests later on. Right now, time to push forward. This came out of the DS Zelda games, or Zelda games, Castlevania games for sure. The less I talk about the DS Zelda games, the better. Alright, one of the members is up here. Now let him go. A solution. We can't go on like this. One time messenger after another, I say. The others sit around me. I have joined their circle now. Clan Mother Undar nods. The Lake Yemi have increased their patrols in recent years. You're right, Selin. We cannot do this forever. They will find the Timespinner. One of her wives, Thea, crosses her arms. We cannot give up. We need a new plan, I say. I can't risk using the Timespinner now with Linnaeus. We only have a few messengers left, and we can't train them fast enough. What we need is a new kind of time messenger. What do you have in mind? Undar asks. Our traditions I've always been for the time messenger to only come back as far as necessary to keep the clan safe, so as not to distort history too much. We have no idea if time can withstand more than a small amount of change at a time, Thea says. I nod, but we must take a chance. I propose we train one time messenger to go back further. Go into the past. Prevent the Lake Yemi from ever learning about the Timespinner if we can. Do something that will keep them from ever being a problem. That's a huge change, Thea says. It will completely change our history. We don't even know if we will still exist. But it must be done, I say. The Timespinner is all that matters. And who would you propose be this new time messenger? Undar asks. But she already knows my answer from the glint in my eye. Let's do it. Let's go really fuck up the past and destroy the timeline. And there's the important thing. Elsewhere, to breathe in places that are all, like, looted with stuff. Oops. I think I can make it over there. It's gonna climb up. There's the Plasma IV bag. That's for the quest. What's up, losers? Having fun losing today? There's an orb. The gun orb. It's not plus, I don't care. That's actually... Oh, one more thing I wanted to check. My downloads are at what right now? 6 out of 14, so if I... More people are here. Take us in your hands, mother. Greetings, child. Time connects us all. Favorite orb? Not sure. Gun Orb Plus. File download. War of the Sisters Plus. Lakium's bitter rival, Valit, was ruled by a mad despot who wished to control Lakium's resources. In 38 AE, after Lakium rebelled against Valit's oppression, they destroyed the portal between the worlds. This brave act by Queen Ilana the Great, hey! She stole credit! Founder of the Lakiumi Empire, ended Valit's oppression and won the War of the Sisters for Lakium, beginning a new golden era. Okay, so that does add on to it. Okay, that makes sense. Valit is a moon orbiting the gas giant planet of Coriander, is one of the 2 life-bearing planets in the Parat Anka solar system. The planet's unique atmosphere, we knew about this stuff. In 14 BE, a portal to Lakium was discovered on a remote island in Plothar province of Valit. In 1 AE, the ruler of Valit began colonizing Lakium. In 38 AE, at the climax of the War of the Sisters, a portal between the planets was destroyed. Valit was conquered by Lakium in 1025 AE after a 9-year war. Damn it! Hello, friend. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, thank you. You look snazzy. Do you think it will work? We're talking about time travel here. Of course it won't work. Guess it seems so sure. So sure he sent one of his volunteers through, and did we ever hear from them again? Well, he thinks it's almost done now. Let's just hope we're not the next volunteers. I'm curious about who that volunteer was. Find out in the sequel. No. Alright, let's explore the lab. Let's take some specific routing this early in the game. Here's 2 more memories. An old friend. I am in the city once more. It's been many years since I made the journey, but we needed supplies, including some for Linnaeus' party. Her training is nearly complete, and she will be a time messenger as soon as the celebration is done. I'm so proud of her, but also so aware of the dangers and pain we are asking her to endure. I'm also hoping to learn more about the Lakiumi. Oh, I knew it. He's volunteerless. I'm also hoping to learn more about the Lakiumi, perhaps get some clue to their movements. Perhaps some information Linnaeus can use to stop them forever. I examined the creative Lakiumi sons in the marketplace, hoping to get one for Linnaeus. She won't understand the importance, but maybe one day. And now we have one. There's a large lake in patrol nearby. It's not nearly as bustling as last time I was here. I casually scrutinized the sun as they pass, hoping to avoid attention. I'm unsuccessful. Selin? I recognized the voice. I turn as he takes off his helmet. He has a beard now, blue as his hair, but it's definitely him. Nuvius, I say. That's Emperor Nuvius, one of his guards snarls. My eyes widen. It's okay, Carrick. He smiles at me. I never thought I'd see you again. He moves to embrace me, and I fight the urge to recoil. There are so many soldiers. Emperor, I manage. He stays close when he releases me, and lowers his voice, yes. I was merely a prince when I saw you last, and I didn't want you to like me just for my power. But come, we must catch up. Dinner somewhere? I know, a lovely little spot. He gestures a path through his squad of guards, and they part on command, snapping to attention. Emperor of Lakium. What choice do I have? I nod. Twilight Princess. I mean, dinner. No, if it was a Twilight Princess, it'd be a good thing. To his credit, the spot he found for dinner is lovely. A view of the ocean, twilight surrounding us, a warm breeze rustling the trees. Still, I'm profoundly uncomfortable. I've always hoped I would see you again, Nuvius says to me, pouring me a glass of wine. Stop that, dude. How come you never returned? I had other things to take care of, I say. Come, like what? I became a leader of my clan. Ah, wonderful. We are both leaders then. That night, all those years ago, I meant what I said about wanting to find a wise ally. Truly, Nuvius? Your people have taken so much from our world, I say, hoping his response revealed the desire for self-improvement I remember. What we have taken, we have given back tenfold, he scoffs. I look down. But perhaps I haven't had the right counselor, he recovers. I still think about that night so long ago, the family we could have had. I tried to hide my reaction, but I can tell by his that I failed. What? He stops drinking his wine and looks at me. There's something you're not telling me. I had a daughter, Nuvius. I'm stunned by my own omission. I'm panicking. I need to get out of here. His eyes widen. Is she... Nod reluctantly. A daughter! His eyes have lit up. That's perfect. That's wonderful. What's her name? Linnaeus. I feel like throwing up. Linnaeus. Selin, I'm so pleased. You must bring her to me. I shake my head and stammer. My clan is very private, Nuvius. We do not let outsiders. Who cares about your clan? He downs his glass of wine and pours another. I am the Emperor. He will come back with me. You and Linnaeus. You can be my queen. We can rule the galaxy together. I'm speechless for a moment. What? Is all I can manage. Selin, I've wanted this for years. I love you. That's why I've wanted to see you again for so long. You can have anything you ever wanted. Just come with me. We can be together forever. I balk. You love me? You knew me for 3 days, almost 20 years ago. I never forgot you. I've always loved you. I long for a family with you and hear my wishes fulfilled. I'm sorry, Nuvius. It's not mutual. You were a fling. You were fun, and you were an important infusion of new blood to our clan, but I never loved you. Nonsense, he says. I rule this world, Selin, and so many others. Think of that power, what we can do together. If you will be mine, you can rule with me. You're responsible for so much pain on this world, I can't stop myself from saying. When Daria chafes in your grip, it was powerful before you showed up. It doesn't matter as long as you're with me. No. I will never be with you. But you're mine. His voice is rising. I stand, suddenly very scared. You and my daughter, I will have you. I'm leaving, Nuvius. Fine, I don't need you. But I will have my daughter. Tell me where she is and where you can go. Leave us alone. He lunges for me, but wine has made him sloppy already. I flee. You can't keep her from me, I hear him scream. I will find you, bitch. Yeah, he's dying. Food synthesizer. We need that for later. Nubius, because he sucks. The lab. We have reached the Metroid part of this Metroidvania. What's in here? Ew. Oh, thing. The thing that I really want. File downloaded. Wreck farewell. The Wreck program, War Robots of Extinct Creatures, is finally being phased out. After a successful run of over 3 decades, including one transplanetary war, we have decided to discard all unused units. A part of me will miss Wreck, as its usage of long-since-dead animals as inspiration for each new model was always quite endearing to me. It was as if the designers were uttering a quiet apology for eradicating the animal's entire species. Whether that distinction was intentional or not. Nevertheless, the new technology we are receiving from a mysterious ally is undoubtedly far superior to any unit from the Wreck program. Be it in speed or cost to simple lethality. We have explained the first enemies in the game now, by the way. Despite these new and exciting advances in science, a part of me will always miss the quaint little creatures on the Wreck line. Ouch. This room is fun. Falling objects are your platforms. I kind of wish there was a bit more of this in this game, if I'm honest, but you know, it's fine. Break this. Get the eye orb, a fleshy oculus that slices through unwitting foes. What was that noise? I'm scared. Experiment 11. The subject exhibited an advanced growth rate, as well as the addition of new psychic abilities, despite the subject's parents being completely void of any talent. Although my colleagues consider this experiment to be a failure, as we've yet to achieve our true goal, I believe it is at least a step in the right direction. This will serve as a springboard for my next experiment. As a side note, some of my colleagues appear to be squeamish about the lengths we are going for this research. I do not blame them. The process of splicing unknown organic material into the embryo of a Wendarian commoner is quite a leap from most modern scientific techniques. I know I do evil, but I posit that reaching further, faster, is ultimately our ethical imperative. Scientific advancement beyond Amadeus' designs will allow us to... Stake me, Amadeus. Move beyond dependency on the demons. We will bring order to the Empire. Is that not the true Lekiemi way? These enemies, not affected by time stop. And these are the mutated Wendarians, or whatever is going on here. It's awful. Here's a map. Biotechnology. The new line of biotechnology war machines is proving to be quite effective. I would never imagine juxtaposing simple metallic automata with literal biological organs. I'm surprised by the practicality of using enormous organic eyes as an ocular source for robots, enhanced as they are. Of course, an intentional side effect of the design is that they are so unsettling. The individual who spearheaded this new technology, Amadeus, is somewhat of an enigma to me. He claims to be from Surfland. Surfland? But I find that claim preposterous, considering the primitive level of scientific advancement of that planet. My skepticism is not shared with the new Emperor, however, at least he doesn't seem to care. Perhaps I will attempt to reverse engineer Amadeus' biotech creations, and maybe that I will find my answers there. Don't remember what the last 3 downloads are. I remember, no, maybe I do. Look, weird thing. Got him. Give me this. Tillery attachment. Harnesses telekinesis to glide across the ground. Now we've got some actual movement, baby. I also don't think I've ever really noticed that, the map disappears in that mini-boss room. Origins. There's a strong psychic aura possessed by the biotech monstrosities Amadeus has helped us design. I now know why. Between my reverse engineering and some further research into history of all things, I can only conclude that Amadeus is a psychic being himself. A demon, to use the crude parlance. There's no doubt that his techniques will be of benefit to Lakium. They've already proven deadly. There's a reason for the fear their designs engender. He and his kin, for I believe there are more of them, feed on the hatred, disgust, and chaos that follows them. It aids Lakium for now, but continued reliance on them will not do. Lakium is built on order, on control. We cannot have such chaos following us everywhere. I must find a way to rid us of these so-called allies. Looks like it's full of old historical documents about the War of the Sisters. Nothing seems that useful, though. Yet. Experiment number 13. By the results of my last few experiments, I decided to try splicing the biotech DNA into that of a grown Lakiemi nobleman. Monstrous, yes, but our Emperor has given me leeway in my work. He appears to be very happy with my ability to make political opponents disappear. A fortunate side effect, I suppose. The effects of the splicing on the subject occurred very quickly, but not without apparent physical discomfort on the subject's part. The final beneficial results are rapid growth in the body's size and strength, much faster than any run-of-the-mill DNA enhancements, which are so popular among the wealthy, as well as a marked improvement in magical ability. However, the negative side effects of the procedure, such as skin sloughing off, and an irregular restriction of muscles, have made this procedure unfit for any practical applications. The results of this experiment seems consistent with demonic designs. I have seen this sort of monstrosity before. I am not yet free of their influence. Perhaps we must move beyond their biotechnical designs altogether. I will do whatever it takes. I'll have to meditate on this. There's one more download. I don't remember where that is. There's all my memory. I do know where that is. Yeah, we should probably actually use the orb that is most powerful here, that we were just given. Ah, you must be Linnaeus, yes. Welcome to my laboratory. And you must be Genza, the one behind Lakium's sick experiments. My reputation precedes me. I am the man behind all that Lakium has accomplished. I'm fairly sure Queen Alana gets some of the credit. Ha! A weakling and a coward, going back on her loyalties, on her deals, trying to resist the demon she summoned. Unsuccessfully, I might add. What do you mean? Oh, you poor naive girl. They never went away, not really. They've ensured Lakium's rise in power, even as they foment chaos in our realm. And I won't have that. Order must be absolute. Science will replace their obsolete powers, and Lakium will finally be free, in a way Alana could never accomplish. That's neither here nor there. You're the time messenger from that backwards Windaria. It's a pleasure to meet you. Like what I've done with the place? I finally got it working, no thanks to you. And I'll be tying it into an experimental portal we constructed, one that can teleport us anywhere. The two combined will be unstoppable. You can't use that, you haven't been trained. Ha, I've trained all my life, the sacrifice you've been making. Do you know how it works, how it erases you from history? A pity, yes, but a small price to pay. I've already sacrificed my humanity to make Lakium strong, let my morals slip for the good of the nation. Good? Hardly. What do you know of good and sacrifice anyway? You've never even seen true power. Not like you could achieve. I've sacrificed everything to come here, to stop Nuvius. Ah, of course, your mother. What? Oh, Linnaeus, have you missed me? What trick is this? No trick. I love you. But you left me. What? Abandoned me to Nuvius, to death. My own daughter, after all I'd sacrificed. No, that's not... You failed me. Ooh, the sneer. No, that's not you. Genza! Must time. Can I do a flop? No, I cannot do a flop. I've said this before. I need to go slower, I think. Decidedly not slower. Nice, right in the face, too. You are strong, and you're an asshole. Oh, bastard, shit. Says the girl with no father. Ah, but that's not true, is it? You must know we never cured the bleakness. Even once we reconquered Valit and gained access to their plasma, we would never be the same. Belonging in our people, leading us to explore the stars. Quick to anger, quick to melancholy. These are the legacies of that sickness. The Lakium blue hair, of course. Sound familiar? You must realize by now. I know. Nuvius is my father. I don't care. I have no love for him. He attacked my clan. He killed my mother. He will die. Very well. Just do me one favor. Why would I? Don't let my work have gone to waste. When you take the throne as the rightful heir, rid us of all the demons once and for all. Thanks to the card key. Nice security access. The doors I can open with this. It's time to end this. I could use this time spinner. I should go up and climb the tower already, but do the thing first. Where is the last terminal that I didn't download from? Spider Hell! Yeah, I need something better for this. I guess Colossal Blade is all I got. I'm pretty sure I got the lighter ones. Timespinner Gear 1. Tuning gear needed an accurate use of Timespinner. First instead of 3. This looks familiar. This is part of the Timespinner. With the tuning gears, that's why I went back so far. This wasn't attached. There's supposed to be 3 of these to calibrate how far back the Timespinner goes. Well, too late now. Linnaeus, if you found all 3, you could tune it properly. So? You could do what you meant to do at the start. Go to a different time. I could go back before Nuvius had profound Windaria. I could actually save them. Heck, with the gears, I could go anywhere. I just need the other two. Easier said than done. If I can't find them, I can still kill Nuvius. Get your oil change. Banned. Or getting an oil change on. Oh, is it? I will go check. Whoa, Ka, things have changed here. Have you been missing the time? Okay, hold on. How do you know things have changed? Would you just think they've always been this way? I told you, I don't follow the laws of physics. Like anyone who is enlightened, I see the time stream for what it is. Enlightened, you collect shiny baubles. Don't assault my shiny stuff emporium. Anyway, haven't you found them useful? You shouldn't be so glib, Crow. Some of us like being a little more transparent, Dragon. Anyway, you're causing quite the stir. I just help her. Whatever, you going to get my way? Of course not. I'm merely a capitalist selling my wares. Care to exchange your hard-earned money for my goods and/or services? Sadly, yes. Where's the warp shards? There they are. Latency seems good. That sounds fake. Oh, there's one. Okay. Lakium Plus. Lakium is a moon of the gas giant planet Coriander. It is one of 2 life-bearing planets in the solar system of Paradonka. The planet has an ozone layer and a magnetic field that protects it from Coriander's radiation. During the Second War of the Sisters, Lakium's atmosphere is poisoned by Felician chemical weapons. Lakium is the homeworld of the Lakium Empire. Since developing space travel technology in 918 AE, the Empire's benevolent reach has spread throughout the Eonia galaxy. That's everything then, except for the one memory, but I know where that is. Goods and/or services, like the services of fuck you! No. Start clearing out some stuff then. Now we have Teleria to make things smoother. Song's very good. It's not actually stronger than my, okay. Well, I think that's it for this area, specifically. I thought I had more warp shards than that. What did I buy then that wasn't warp shard? I think I sold my warp shards by accident. That's what I did. Okay. Alright, let's go clean up the past Lakium. Wait. We might not be able to yet. I'll check in here and we'll find out. Hey Rabida, I found this. The Lakium had it. Some kind of treatment. Think it'll help Esham? Didn't know they had such advanced treatments here. Yes, it might help. Thank you. Oh, that's soothing. I think I'm going to just rest a bit. Rest my eyes. You left him here to die, you know that. Because he was expendable. Because he didn't have magic. Volteralus changed everything back home. United the planet by setting everyone against each other, sowing fear, banishing those who disagreed. Sent them here to die or to suffer. I can't take part in that. What do you mean? This whole war. I can't do it. Not in good conscience. Sorry, throat. I can't idly accept the kind of leader that would allow this to happen. And Lakiemi? Banished here for opposing a desperate? Rebelling after he assassinated their leader and left them to die? Who can blame them? I know, but they did turn to demons for help. They're not blameless. They were desperate. We're stuck here now. And Ilana wants peace. We can't keep fighting this war. There has to be a peaceful way forward. I'm going to talk to Harristow about this. I can't let this continue. Anyone else? Do I have something for you? Any plastic ponds? Okay. Guess I'll be saving more side quests for the end, so maybe not clean up yet. Let's just go ahead and plot. Alright, we found an area. Well. Ooh. Well, actually, I would like to not be chaos. I have like no sand. Or no sand replenishing, I mean. Place it right here. Yes, I'm going to try to get way up there without the easier method. Small sliders. Well, just switch the bed. Got him. Wait, no, it's not. It's pink. Maeve, please. I need a little bastard alive. It's fine. Okay. Sick. Final memory. The Circle of Elders is very quiet. I just told him that Linnaeus' father is a Legiami Emperor, the man responsible for so many of our woes. This is a disaster. He will redouble his efforts to find us, Claymother Undar says. I know, I reply, full of shame and fear. We must act quickly. We must set our plan in motion. Linnaeus' birthday celebration, her officially becoming a time messenger, is tonight, Thea says, but I fear she's not ready. Send me with her, I say. What? Claymother shakes her head. Two have never gone through the Timespinner together before. We should try. If I go, I will never have existed. So the Emperor have no one to hate. But if I never existed, Linnaeus would never have been born, and we need her. If we go together, perhaps we will both survive together. We can stop Nuvius and Lekiemi. It is a huge risk, Thea says, but it must be done, Undar replies. We have little choice anymore. We must try. I nod. Thank you, Claymother. Let Linnaeus have her celebration. She has worked so hard for this. After the procession to the Timespinner, you can tell her our plans. I nod again. Very well. And thus the game plot begins. Well, we're gonna climb the tower to go beat up Dead. Why must you still be alive after all this? Why must be like 30 of you? Get the fuck out of my life, all of you. Piss off. Okay. Good. No. Right, this is it. Time to beat my father and end this. I'm gonna kick his ass. Linnaeus, I've been waiting for you. Nuvius. That's Emperor Nuvius. Or father, if you prefer. Never. Not after what you did. Well met, my daughter. It's been a... Well, I've never actually met you before. To your mother, whatever. She spurned me. I offered her everything, I loved her, and she spurned me. It was unintentional, but she deserved death. How dare you? You invaded our world, colonized our people, and slaughtered my clan. All for what? Power? The Timespinner? Note that he remembers her, by the way. Like, the Timespinner didn't work. Didn't erase her this time. We Lekiemi have never yearned for more. To explore the stars. Reach into the farthest reaches of the universe to understand, to ascend. It must be sacrificed for such progress. Sacrifice is a choice, what you do is murder. A matter of perspective, but come, Linnaeus, you are here now, the very pinnacle of Latium. You could join me. Take what your mother refused. Not while you still breathe. You spurn me too? Your own father? You're no better than her. You don't deserve me. I don't care. Bring it, old man. True, he sucks. We're gonna line him up. How do only 2 shots did I get off? Yeah, smoked him. It's over. Now what? I've been working to kill him for so long. I don't know what else there is. My clan is still gone. I am the rightful heir here, I suppose. But no least, and all the others. I could rule Latium now, try to make it better, maybe. Return to Latium then, help them rebuild and change time once more. Rule as the Empress of Latium. Live your life in the past. What's the past? Yes. With most of my clan gone, this will never be a home. I made more of a home back then with Nell. I'll help them rebuild Latium, force the demons out, make this future a better place. Sort of. It's like 2 different endings, so to speak. They don't really affect a whole lot, honestly. I left Latium in chaos, ruleless. I don't know what would become of them, never want to go back there. I missed it. Shit. Maybe I can make things better from the past. But this whole empire is tainted. I'm glad to be rid of it. I can't do both, sadly. My future is elsewhere. You think we'll see her again? I don't know. At least she did some good here. I'll miss her. Linnaeus? Linnaeus! You're back! Can't get rid of me that easily. Is everything done? Taken care of? Why did you come back? It's not my home anymore. My home is here. I think I can do some good. Yeah, sort of. Start building the site for the stranded Felicians. Aristel, I understand you have volunteered to lead the effort in rooting out what demons remain? Yes, Your Highness. I'm happy to lend my aid as well, Your Highness. I think Latium has the potential to be something great. Thank you. We will perform a joint task force then, the first step towards reuniting our peoples. To all of you, I know this has been a rough few years. I never anticipated this war of the sisters as it's being called, I never wanted it. But it's over now. It's time to build a strong nation and a peaceful one. One day, we may reunite with our sister world. I want that to be a good day. We'll make history. It won't be easy. It's not revenge for so long, I don't know what else there is. But there's work to do here, and friends, a new life to live. My hope is to build something better. Every step I've taken has been to create a better Latium. She stopped time so you can narrate. I've only one other thing to see to, one less time to use the Timespinner. Linnaeus, you're alive. I am. I'm sorry I could not succeed and save everyone. The Timespinner broke. But I got revenge. I killed Emperor Nuvius. You've come back to us. I can't stay. After what I've been through, this isn't my time anymore. I think I belong somewhere else. Why do they remember her, though? Because it's broken. Latium is in chaos now. You, my clan, my family can live in peace. Timespinner may have broken, but I hope you won't ever need it again. I only wish I could have killed him sooner. Before he came, I just came to say goodbye and to pay my respects. Thank you, Mother. I will miss you always. Hey, you need to grow up and stop being an ass. There won't be any more time messengers, but the clan will still need people like us. It isn't about being a hero so everyone respects and likes you. It's about giving up everything you have so that those you care about can have it better. It's okay, though. I didn't understand it at first either. You can be that for them. I hope you do well by us. Good luck. Yeah, what was that all about? I hate Linnaeus. Nope. No credits. Not allowed. Continue. I didn't mean to mash that fast, but there we go. Reward. We get 1 Eternal Brooch. Usually Linnaeus' disappearance. And 1 Empire Orb. Pulverize foes with an Aura Fist. Still keeping the jet orb though. So that ending is done. But you're right, there is more to do. If you have like multiple save files, you can do it. Like if you copy a save file beforehand. I don't think you can refight Nubius, can you? Like I think he's just dead. Again, unless you copy files. Spider Hell round 2. Nice. Really? Guess I wasn't paying attention to the door when I was back in that room. Gear 2. That's the tuning gear for the Timespinner. So I'm more I could save Windaria, I can save my clan. You've been changing time a lot, Linnaeus. That's my job, it's my duty. I can kill Nubius now, thanks to the changes I made. Everything you do changes the timeline, changes the future. You've seen the effects of it. Yeah, Lakeum here has changed. It's grown weaker, and those statues and things. All the changes are good, you can achieve your goal. You can't stop, I know that. But there are forces in the universe besides you humans, like the demons, like you, right? Just be careful. Some of them don't like when you change things. A lot is sacrificed. Our dreams are getting full. What does that mean? Whatever. No, I'm not about to go check now. I keep trying to hold square to check my checks, but that's not a thing. Give me more quests already. You. Can you still support them, Haristel? My job, my duty is to defend our people. We stop the genocide, weaken demonic influence. You're telling me these are bad things? Of course not. They're good deeds with bad motivations. You're questioning my integrity? No, I'm questioning Valite's. Haristel, our nation, our home, they've done some terrible things. The social order Volterlus is set up, privileging those with magic above all others. So I'm supposed to be ashamed of something I have no control over. No. You just can't force others to live in subjugation because of something they have no control over. Our hegemony is corrupt. It's awful. Just look what Eshemus had to go through. Valite has done great things for our planet, our people. Maybe for some of us, not all. This is treasonous talk. Who's going to banish me, Haristel? We're already stranded here. You're speaking as if Valite has no redemption. Speaking like a Lakeami. People who can sort up demons to accomplish their goals, who almost destroyed our whole world. And who have regretted those moves. I'm not siding with them, but I don't know, Ramada. Can't say you're entirely wrong, but I can't believe Valite is as bad as you're saying. It's done so much good. What evidence can you give me? What evidence could I possibly get? Valite still exists now in my time, which means there will be history books, or data files, or whatever in Varn Grey. Even historical documents if I can get into more secure areas. Maybe the Lakeami have records. Yeah, maybe. Fine, if you can truly show me, then I will give you up on Valite once and for all, as you all seem to have. Still, enough. Thanks, Linnaeus. I think of one place with documents. And that's not the right time period. I could use this Timespinner. If I had all 3 tuning gears, I would have more control. I could do what I originally set out to and change history, save my clan. These documents are old. Old Lakeami affiliation records in the War of the Sisters. Maybe there's some evidence for Ramada here. Oh, wow. It was bad. Better show these to him and Haristel. Hey, I found some records, and it's pretty damning. Even if the records are from Lakeum's perspective, I did find some documents from Valite as well, and Volterlus was a despot. Anyone who questioned his new social order was silenced, and all his investments in education, alchemy, understanding magic all for power. You know that note, that bloodstained note wasn't good enough? Those who had that power enjoyed the fruits of the Empire, but those who didn't, hardship, poverty, with no way to get out of it. If they had magic in the family, the rest of the family was taken care of, not nearly as often as you were told. Most were left to die. They could be killed by the authorities for little reason and with little consequence. The list of Voltaire's infractions goes on, and it's not even touching what he did to Lady Ambi, to Queen Philia. I know. What? I think I've known for a long time, but it's been my whole life, believing in this cause, protecting my soldiers. How can I turn my back on that? I understand. I've certainly learned myself that things are far more complicated than they seem, than I want them to be. Now what? We're stuck here anyway. This war is pretty much over. If we're not to live here, maybe there's a way to do so in peace. Thanks, Linnaeus. So the war's over then. I guess so. The Lake may have denounced the demons and the portal to Fleet is gone. All that's left, I guess, is to rebuild. Not quite. Oh? You may have noticed, but not all the Lake Yami soldiers seem to have gotten the peace message. There are still elements chafing against Queen Aelana's new direction. How do you know? One of them used to be my top soldier. Until he defected. I will help the new peaceful aspirations of Aelana where I can. We will rebuild our lives on this world, but first, Cantaran needs to die. It's the only way he will ever achieve peace. The element of revenge probably doesn't hurt. A little. Will you help? Of course. Alright, let's go find a Cantaran and kill him. Let's put on this shiny new Empire orb. Let's walk there so I can get these map scores. Screw it. I guess dash there. Oh, shit. Yep, and I'm looking forward to map completion. You must be the one who bested Aelana in combat and convinced her to stop this war. You're both fools. Fleet must be destroyed at all costs. You can't stop me. It's like Aelana 2, kind of. So he throws lemon slices. Some of these light walls of some kind. Curious. He's already in phase 2 because he sucks. Yep, he's Radiant Orb. It's done. He was a good soldier once, but he loved killing too much. He didn't see the cause, the duty. And even my duty ended up being misguided. I never kill just to kill, I know. Thanks, Linnaeus. You've helped me see beyond the blinders Vili put on me. Help me get beyond revenge. Yeah. Revenge. Be careful out there. There'll still be soldiers looking for your blood, but you've done a lot of good for us. Thank you. I don't care the Lake Yami one piece. Okay, yeah. Same thing as before. And bada bing. We've got some vertical movement. Huzzah. Hey, talked to Esham recently? What? Oh, yeah, I was just... Why? Did he say something to you? Twitter pated much? What? Posting on Twitter? Yes, well, so speaking of changing the subject, it's looking like we're going to be here a while. Yeah, with that portal closed, it'll be a few hundred more years before contact is reestablished. What? I'm just guessing. Sure, I'm starting to worry about our prospects, you know? You've been a great help in keeping us all fed and safe, but this is still a wild frontier. Even the Lake Yami don't have it easy, and they've established towns and everything. I can't keep asking to go hunting for us. I'm just not sure what we're going to do long term. You know, maybe there is something I can still do for you. Oh? Yeah, wait here's sake, guess I'll be back. Modern Lake Yami certainly solved the food problem. Screw the timeline, I'll just bring him a food synthesizer from Vondergray. Wonder where I can find one. Presenting your solution, metal box. It's a magic metal box. Experimental tech left over from a Velician camp I found somewhere. Watch. It makes food, it makes food. Well, it certainly will help. Thank you, Linnaeus. You've made our lives so much better. Meat box. Is everyone up at least in Nell? Hey there, you're looking good. You flirting with me? Not quite my type, Linnaeus. I wouldn't want to get between you and Sakis anyway. I meant to say you look healthy. Still a bit weak, but I've been walking a little, thanks largely to you. Ramada did all the real work. I was wondering if you could do one more thing for me. Sure. I want to, you know, go on a real date with Sakis. No more of this bedside flirting, a real date. Good idea. As I want to get out of the camp, and, well, I'm not exactly in fighting form. There's a waterfall out in the woods. It's nice and relaxing. If you could help me get there. Yeah, sure. Thanks. Let me know when you're ready. I'll do this, and I need to get some more water. Alright, let's head out. I'll follow you. I think I just need to kill everything and then just get the extra screen and wait. Yeah. I don't think so. Probably not. So much orange juice. It's barely a quest anyway. We're done. Here we are. Seika should be here soon. Woof, need to catch my breath. You look nervous. Oh no, it shows? Don't worry, it's cute. I hope so. Eshem? Oh, hi, Linnaeus. Don't worry, I'm out of here. Hey, hi. Stay safe, you two. As in, have safe sex! Okay. Welcome moment only. I'm gonna grab this bit of the map while I was on the brain. The pendulum. About the damn time, TPH. Yeah, I'll take a break now. But I'm gonna put the music in a good spot before I do. It's gonna be a small break anyway. I'm just gonna go get some water and maybe do like one big thing. Didn't take long at all. Good. I mean, bad. How dare you go back there? No. Alright, so I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. Let's smooth to the end of the game. Get those plasma pods I need, and also use that light wall to get some Something I couldn't get earlier. Oh no, because I'm gonna kill him. Light wall! Useful for infinite vertical. Will you just die? Like, goddamn. Heard that chaos, because fuck. Oh god, an hour until dynamite. I'll still beat this in time, but like, damn. So go up here, we get the princess dress. Surprised I didn't kill in one shot. Can you please get the fuck up there? Thank you. Yeah, there's one. And there's three. Good. What's our map looking like now? 95%. That's right, there's stuff down here. I want to go hit that up now. So I can, check the map to be sure we're done. I guess I seriously overestimated how long Time Spinner would be. God, this stuff! And also, this thing... Which we could have gotten that earlier, but I decided just to save the whole thing until revisit. Map completion! 100%. Let's go. The pass should soon be done. Nell, I at the ponds. That's amazing, thank you. I'll get started on a treatment right away. Actually, Linnaeus, wait. Before you go, I have something else to tell you. Sure, Nell, you can tell me anything. First, I wanted to thank you again, really. You've done so much for us here. You're welcome, Nell. I also wanted to finish telling you about my time of elite. I told you before that I didn't fit in with the army, but it wasn't just ideological differences. I was conscripted. Because all Valetian men are expected to serve. That's what they said it was, so the moment I was born. Didn't make sense to argue with them at the time. I had no idea things could be any different, though I desperately wanted them to be. Like so many things with Elite, I eventually realized that they were the ones who were wrong. When I left the army, I turned my life around. I decided to help people, not fight them. I reinvented myself. I running out of the ability to read. I finally accepted the fact that I was a woman. Embraced who I had always had been. Oh, Nell, thank you for telling me, for trusting me. You're welcome. The others know too. I'm proud of my journey, but it can feel a little like confessing sometimes, if I really like who I'm telling. I want you to know, Nell, that this doesn't change how I feel about you. Good. That's good to hear. At least, you're one of the most amazing women I've ever met. The whole Valetian army couldn't take that away from you. That's not why I think you're great. It's your desire to make the world better for everyone, and your determination to skill to actually do it. I should let you work, but I'll be back later. Yes, of course. Take care now. Hey, has Seika said anything to you about, anything? I wonder if the Legacy may have any good recipes. Is that basically everything then? We do the final bit. Hey now, Linnaeus, it's good to see you. Miss me? You've just done so much for us. I know you've had your reasons, of course. Revenge for your family, your task in your own time. No, I mean, of course that, but helping you, helping the others, hasn't all been about revenge. Well, maybe it was at first, but I think I forgot what it was to be a time messenger. It's not about revenge, it's a sacrifice. You sacrifice your own history to help people. I hope I helped you. You have, and I'm glad to hear you say that. You'd be angry sometimes, restless. Like those with the bleakness looking for so much more, but it's made you driven, and beneath that you are truly kind. Stop it, I'm blushing. Don't worry, it's cute. I'm wondering if you could do one more thing for me. Of course. I'm looking for a special crystal that's known for its magical properties, a galaxy stone, but I don't know where to find it. I'll see what I can do now. Thank you. Okay, I don't remember where galaxy stones are. Smooch partners. Bit more smooching. Alright, the second to last major area of the game. Skitty bones. Damage boost to this shit, cause fuck it. I'm like creepy fungus. But you're a little bit harder damage boosters, so... Bird statue. We're good. Did I not do the... I can do the tunnel wide drop, it's fine. I did the rando route. Ah, there it is. I was going to pause and check out the description, but yeah, it's fine. But worry about full present map completion a bit close to the end of the game. So, I mean, this area, of course, I'm going to map out, but anything else I missed, I'll wait. But I think it's just sections of the Emperor's Tower at this point. I guess I've stopped caring about the bestiary then. Another one. Something in that room. Something at the top here. Just map completion. Now for one of the most evil and difficult bosses of the game. Shit. There. Man, I had such smooth dodging and then the fucking worm showed up. Okay, let's go. Zarian, evil skull thing that we killed. That's who it is. It's the guardian of the third gear. third tuning gear with a working Timespinner, like the one Ginza had. I could save my clan. I could change time the way I was always supposed to. They're growing more powerful. What? Who? The forces of the universe. Every time we change time. Right, you mentioned. Must be careful, Linnaeus. If you change time too much, like doing what I was supposed to do this whole time. You've already changed so much. Too much more could be disastrous. He grows more powerful, but he can't keep up. He would have no choice but to do something drastic. What are you saying? That I can't save Windaria? That these gears are useless to me? That I've been wasting my time? You know what? True. Keep kind of ignoring that detail for some reason. No sacrifice is wasted. If you were powerful enough, maybe you could stop him. I'll stop anyone who gets in my way. She'll do it. I need more warp shards. I'm already in the present. I'm gonna buy more. Do I really need, quote-unquote, more warp shards? Well, whatever. Nell, I think I found it. Let's see. Yes, this is perfect. Where did you find it? Deep in a dark, scary cave. Wow. Thank you so much. I have the perfect use for this. Hey, everyone's getting together tonight. Seika says he's cooked up something special, and with Eshem recovering, and Ilana declaring peace, all the work that you've done for us, we thought we'd have a little celebration in your honor. I'd like if you joined us. I mean, we all would. Celebration. Yeah, of course. Good. Sea of Stars! Hang on. So of course I had to say something, of course. What did you do? I couldn't help myself. I looked him dead in the eyes, face straight, and said, "Yes, Commander, I'll be happy to grease your pole." I never knew army training could be so erotic. I don't believe every word. He could never have kept a straight face saying that, and then he had to do extra chores for a week. Anyways, around then I realized I wasn't fit for real military work, and I found myself in the kitchens more than not. Again, mostly as punishment. I remember Commander Rao as well. A stodgy old bore, but a good soldier. We'll never see them again, will we? We have each other, at least. Smells amazing, Seik. Oh no, haven't you heard? If you're going to be in a relationship with Seikis, you can never praise his cooking. You'll never hear the end. So what pushed you away, Ram? I thought it was my humor. That didn't help. You two were together? Oh, a couple years ago. Never amounted to much. Ram couldn't handle me. Oh, please, don't start with that. Aristel still hasn't forgiven me for breaking up with you. Hey, it's not that I haven't forgiven you. I just thought you were very cute together. Besides, you were so much easier to deal with and you can get your rocks off. So you two were together too when he was with Seikis? Sure, Ramada's got a lot of room in his heart, as he says. It's true. He likes having other partners, but makes sure I never feel neglected. Plus, I'm not much into sex. It works for both of us. Many members of my clan have multiple partners too. We are, or were, a small group. The mothers would often take multiple lovers, often from outside the clan, to grow a number. I suppose for us, polyamory was a necessity, but it wasn't mandatory. Well, it's basically a necessity for me, too. Like I said, he's much easier to deal with and he can get laid. So, Linnaeus, does that mean you're polyamorous, too? Well, I grew up knowing it's a possibility, but no. Swing and a miss, Ram. What? That wasn't what I was asking, damn it. Oh, I know, but I couldn't resist. Besides, it's pretty clear Linnaeus isn't into men. But don't make assumptions, Seikis. Actually, like both women and men. Oh, sorry, Linnaeus. You're right, shouldn't assume. Apology accepted. Anyway, there were a few boys in the clan I was interested in, but for the most part I do prefer women romantically. In the clan, relationships between women were a bigger deal, though. Was it forbidden? No, not at all. It was fairly normal, seen as a way to combine two houses into one. Mothers who married other clan women were very powerful leaders. However, my duty as a warrior meant that I needed to stay unattached. A warrior needs focus, I approve. Oh, but really I'm not open to multiple partners right now because I want to focus on one special person. Cute. Yeah, y'all are adorable. Hey, don't tease us. Sorry, no. The feast is almost ready. This is amazing. It came from the magic meat machine Linnaeus found? Magic meat machine. Maybe one of those could solve Ramada's problems. I could use one of those myself. Oh, you already have one. It's true. Though this wouldn't be possible without Linnaeus. None of this would. We may be stuck here, but I've never been so hopeful about my prospects. To Linnaeus! To Linnaeus! Hey, Linnaeus, I wanted to show you something. Come with me. Oh, this is beautiful. Yes, it is. The crystal you brought me, I made into a pair of earrings. It's amazing now. It's for you, and it will help keep you safe. You've done so much for us. For me, I couldn't bear to see you hurt, so you could have given this to me at the camp. I wanted to be alone with you, but that's okay. Of course it's okay. And then they all fucked! course we're putting those on. Hi, it's good to see you, hun. Come back to see me when you can, alright? That about wraps up everything. Let's head towards the finale. I can find my father now and end this. Or, I have the tuning gears. I can go to whatever time I want. Doesn't just have to be about revenge. I could fix things. I could kill Nuvius before he ever attacks our clan. I could save my mother. Or, Nelise and the others. I could go back further, stop the war of the sisters from ever happening, kill their emperor, Odallus. Let all my friends live better lives, and maybe stopping Lakim from ever becoming like this. Linnaeus, those are big changes. Aren't they worth it? You've changed time so much already. Reality might not be able to take much more. If you do this, he will become powerful. He will rip you away. It will be a sacrifice to Linnaeus, one he would not come back from. But maybe you can stop him. Who is it? Who is he, this power you keep mentioning? The Sandman. He controls dreams and he keeps reality from fracturing. He gives him a lot of power. Maybe you're more powerful. So I could kill Nuvius now, get my revenge, then what? Rule here, I suppose. I am the heir. Return to the past, live with the others, with my friends. Or I sacrifice myself, fight this Sandman, and fix everything. Right, left? How could this happen? Stop Odallus in the past. Stop Nuvius in the past. I pick Odallus. Stopping my father has always been my goal, but my duty is just the survival of my clan. There's more than one way to do that. And at least in the others. I have a greater duty as a time messenger. I can make a better world. You have a point, Your Eminence. I know you won't like it, but I propose. Ilana, no! He doesn't have a point! Intruder! Guards! Who are you? My name is Linnaeus. I'm from the future. Preposterous. You value magic, right, Odallus? That's Emperor... Yike! I wasn't done talking. Ilana, you are right about the Lake Yemi. You should visit them again, be with their queen. I think you'll like her. Odallus, your reign is over. What? Ilana, I know it's hard to see it now, but Valid is not the place to lead one to believe it is. Talk to Philia. Find some Valetian soldiers, Nelis, Taramida, Sakis, Eshem. Make sure those last two meet. You'll be a great ruler in peacetime. How dare you? This is treason. I'm not one of your subjects. It's not treason. It's regicide. After we've already committed patricide. Which you could have done the second time. I could have made that bleak rain, never did. Oh well. Yeah, this asshole is also weak to the big punch. Cheating hammers. Oh, trust me, I would love to. Master this. Oh, there. Hey, Mark, how's it going? It sure is a good game. And we're on our way towards the end. Hope you're doing well, Mark. Good to see you. Go nice where I fight Ronald McDonald. Sure. What? Where are we? The land of dreams, or nightmares. So much change when he struck the final blow. He had no choice. Who? No choice of what? The Sandman. No choice but to throw everything away, rather than try to fix so much. Everything? All of reality. What? You told me I could fix it, that I would be lost, but not everything. Frantically cleaning. Best of luck. I did say that, but it's not over. I saved you. I brought you here where I was born, so you could stop him. Why? He's grown too powerful. What is he? A god? If there are such things. You said he was like you. Yes. Are you a god? If there are such things, perhaps. And you what, lured me here? You made your own choice. If I kill the Sandman exists because he has to. Something must fix time. If he died, something else would have to take his place. Like you. Or you. And I could fix time, if you're powerful enough. I exist because you exist. I want you what you want. Well, I will admit, I'm an expert on time paradoxes. Fine, I guess this time messenger has a report delivered to the whole freaking universe. To the whole fucking universe. We're about to be under new management. Note how we just passed through the Keelan clan area. You've got a lot of nerve, Dreamling. Don't talk like you're so much better. You wouldn't be this powerful, not for me. If not for her, you've caused me a lot of trouble, girl. So I hear. Messages you left behind, Atistus. I'm amazed it took this long for you to destroy reality. If I didn't do this, you did, and I'm here to change it back. Is that what the Dreamling told you? Well, no matter. You're but a shade here. This is my realm. Here I am God. I am all that is and all that will be. And if I have anything to say about it, I am all-powerful, girl. You've ensured that. The Dreamling may have ensured your continued existence, but it won't be for long. This light, I recognize it somehow. Wait. I can see home through here. You said it was destroyed. It was. The escape reflects your dreams. It feels so real. Dreams are powerful, especially here. Do you wish to return? Is that even possible? Dreams suggest I can return you to Lakium. However, it would only be a dream, a mere reflection of what could have been. I can see Nell again. Let's do it. Some things I still want to do. Not very reassuring, if I'm honest. Ah, the way to your chamber is blocked. Real clever, sane man. Silly Terminator vibes right there. Dun 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 dun. Look at this thing. Is it affected by time stop? It was the real one before, but if we go back to it now, which we will be doing for map completion, it will be just a reflection, which is... I don't like it, I'm sad. Look who it is! She's gone now. Oh, this went too fast. Aha! No, we're going there. And we got a risk you after all. I love that coming in. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Hey, look, Death from Dracula, or from Castlevania is here. Death. He's wearing a mask to hide that he's dead. He's dead now, though. What could be a regret chest? Celestial Sash, a sparkling azure sash. Use up and L1 to go higher. God damn it, Waffle! You can't tell me what to do! Just like many of the Castlevania games, it's an up dash. Greatly helps with vertical movement. And this one you can just hold it down. It's nice. Also get your bonk counts ready. Shit. Backtracking it. Let's go to the fake present. Just watching the corner of the screen so I can make sure to get the fills. Empire Crown, 100% map, baby! It kind of is. Where it all began. Temporal gyre. What is this place? This is what remains of existence. Like a ship lost to a storm, everything has been washed away. Here is where the flotsam and jetsam have gathered. Sounds messy. You won't find a Sandman here, I suggest we turn back. But maybe I could find something to help me defeat him, or you could find your death. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Miff. So yeah, the temporal gyre is just... everything died and now it's here or something like that. Actually, yeah, now they have the sash, I can get rid of Light Wall. No, I can't. I want Light Wall in like a different set. Like maybe here for this dumb shit. Big barky boy. Okay, Light Wall, move. Thank you. Dream Wisp. I can feed that to Mayf. Make them level up. Ah, the other secret enemy. Which I forgot to do a check for in one of the other rooms. Nether Shade. Stop time and it comes fucking after you because it's angry and evil. They can appear not just in the pyramid, but also in the Emperor's Tower, very rarely. That just shot each other. I'm not surprised. Very, very rare spawn, after all. There are actually two different bosses you can meet at the end of this. I don't really want to go through the second time for a chance of meeting the other boss. Unless it's guaranteed, I'm not sure. And they all have multiple wards. I'm gonna do this once, fight whoever's there. I thought we would find Rishi and the guy here. And then we'll make our way to the finale. I am? And fuck it, we'll go for it. The first boss, Ifrit. As you can see right here, a very challenging boss. Yep, this is where it normally is. Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, this is never going to be a full beast here. Way better. Killing him, that's a potential word of the Forbidden Tome, which we can make a meatball out of. Okay, what happened a second time? Maybe I should have made a meatball for it. Oh well. This room sucks. The other fun thing about the gyre, so I'm glad the other Nether Shade is here. You have to fight and kill everything to progress, right? Nah. Door opens on its own eventually. With the enemy still there. Bees! Another fly, shut up. Yeah, in Rando, you just go through, you get to 3 chests, and warp out. There's no reason to stay any longer. Ooh, hello. Shut up, Car. There's Zell there, which has the Forbidden Tome. As for our other boss, behold Ravenlord. Considered typically the most challenging and obnoxious boss in the game, with good reason. Fortunately, we've devised strats, but you know, I played this a lot, so. Yeah, right. No rotating things, no back and forth. It's. Hey, we got us another orb, which is one of the best orbs in the game. We got an Eternal Code too. God dang, that was here. Well, what's that? It's not gonna go beat the game. Oh no, 1-hit KO? Yeah. Yeah. You can't hide forever, Sandman. You delude yourself into thinking I have to. You've made me powerful, Linnaeus. My mark spreads across reality. I am a god. So I hear, fixing everything in my wake, is that it? But then you just, what, gave up? Threw it all away? Sounds like you weren't good enough at your job. How dare you? I am a god, I am one of the Ascended. Sure, yet here I am. And I want my universe back. So I guess this is deicide. Okay. Linnaeus gives no fucks. Don't replace the orb. Or don't replace the, yeah, no, I want to replace it. Where's my blood orb at? There. You can finally get some blood orb action in. Fortunately, unfortunately, it does not actually sap any health, but I'm pretty sure she mentions Patricide if Patricide, whatever the pronunciation is, if you pick the young Prince Dubious route. Okay. She sure is. Nightmare! Intimidating looking boss, huh? Not too bad, thankfully. I really do kind of like this backward, though. Like, but that's me. I have a thing for like infinite seas. Even this is like a sea of evil or something. I don't know. He's halfway through. Y'all know what to do. Why is there a horse? What? You are powerful, Linnaeus. The universe cannot exist without someone to protect time, and the Sandman is gone. Am I ascending? Dun dun dun. What am I? Linnaeus is gone. You are the goddess of time. From Zelda. You are the eternal mother who has appeared throughout the ages. But the universe, the Sandman destroyed it. Ironically, he did not have time. It's all still here in his realm. Time had to be restored. I restored it. The Eternal Mother restored it. The greatest sacrifice. I never existed, but in exchange, I could fix it all. The ultimate time messenger, I suppose, my truest calling. My friends, my family would be okay. Oh, hello there. Hi? Enjoying that roast? It's not bad. The cook here is terrible. Come to my kitchen sometime and make me some real meat. This should ease the symptoms a bit. Don't worry, I hear Philite is sending over another shipment of plasma. We'll be okay. No. The Eternal Mother willing, we'll all be okay. Wait, who warped in? What could it mean? With the signing of this treaty, Philite recognizes Latium as a fully independent nation and ally. For those Valetians wishing to remain, we will be expanding our settlements, and Philite has agreed to share its supply of plasma to all. We can thank the Eternal Mother for this peace. Captain Haristel, I understand you volunteered to lead the effort in patrolling the wilderness against the dangerous fauna. Yes, Your Highness. The goddess has inspired me to do what I can to help build your nation. Thank you. We will form a joint task force then, a coalition between our nations. To all of you, I know this has been a rough few years. Philite is now tasked with reviewing the policies enacted under the late Emperor. It's time to work together to build two strong nations. We are sister worlds. Together we are strong. Today is a good day. My love, we have made a better world. Goddess be blessed. Latium is a tranquil place. I made sure of that. Philite and Latium kept their peace for generations. Plasma was shared and bleakness truly cured. They still explore the universe, delve into its secrets. Secrets I can see now. But for knowledge, understanding, not conquest. There's a line on there. The Eternal Mother guides their way, I guide the way. There's two lines, though. The universe has the happiness I never could. Mama, she has your eyes. Is she designed after you? No, my dear. This is the Eternal Mother. She watches over all of time. Isn't that statue's eyes closed, though? I must say that once. She taught us the gift of time as well. Some of us were heroes, but that time is long over. Maybe she designed me after herself. The Eternal Mother is the guardian of our people, just like I am to you and your siblings. And maybe one day, one of you will be our clan. For our clan is the Keelan messenger to the other cities of our world, and maybe beyond. But we have seen peace for many generations. Hopefully you'll never be needed. We can be family together forever. I'd like that. I'll give thanks to the Eternal Mother like I taught you. Thank you for your protection and love, O Goddess. There's your sequel hook. Hi, Miff. Bodhi Lee. I met him earlier this year. Bodhi seems like a cool guy. And, yeah. Makes good video games, as it turns out. And on that note, Timespinner 2, coming soon. I hope next year, but we shall see. It's looking to be pretty good. Especially, like, the trailer. There's, like, so much cool-looking stuff in there. I'm like, wow, this really does feel like an expansion of the first game. I'm looking forward to it. Exactly. Wishlist Timespinner 2 on Steam. I think if I hold a button, I can speed up through this. Yeah. Just want to get to a certain spot. Porting stuff, voice acting. Which I want to say, I really like Linnaeus' voice clips in this game. It's just a small thing, but it just works so well, in my opinion. Showed up right. I wish. Alpha testers. Backers. The first backer Elizabeth Matthews, also known as the Llama Girl. She's been very vocal about her, well, friendship with Bodhi and support for this game. Llama's pretty cool, does good art. Highly recommend. I hope I didn't miss her name earlier, that comes later, I'm not sure, in the other credits. Why am I... Yeah, this is a very long list. Which, Timespinner 2 is fully self-funded, so it won't be a backer list. The sequel, I believe. I did miss it. She has like a list, has a credit as like a best friend and a muse earlier up. It's very nice. Yeah, a lot of Kickstarter backers love to see it. Love to have good video games, TBH. And I am ahead of schedule now with Castlemania. Like, I overestimated how much time this would take, but we got it done. It's a good video game, does wear its inspiration on its sleeve, and that's not a bad thing. It's kind of the point of its entire Castlemania this year. It's a good place to start. Start with something familiar, end with something familiar. I've played all three of the Bloodstained games before. I've streamed the Curse of the Moon games. I never streamed Ritual of the Night. We're going to fix that. So we're going to begin and end with familiar. Everything in between, though, is going to be new stuff for me. Tomorrow, I will begin with Odallus, The Dark Call. A game I've owned for a while, I've been meaning to play and just never got around to. Yeah, Castlevania's story has never really been a strong point. I don't play it for the story. It's fine. I think I'm just not going to raid today, as I need to go immediately take care of dinner, prepare for wrestling. So, well, thanks for hanging out on this first day of Castlemania. It's going great already. I'm so happy it's here. And thank you all for joining me. And as always, double check. Okay, first, thank you T-Base again for the resub. And as always, have a good one. Thank you all for watching. See you next time.